First blood!
Fun fact. Mommy's cute smile.
There we go.
Some people need to bother this. Wait, hold on. Wait. Well, what are you saying? Some people need to.
Hang on. Howdy, hey guys. Today, we are gonna do some really Hang on. Sorry, Shuna's talking in my ear and I can't hear anything right now. Okay. Howdy, hey. Welcome to the stream today. Wait a minute. Made it one what? Wait a minute, what? We're gonna go ahead and do the start of the Final Fantasy expansion Shadowbringers. I'm pretty hyped. I have been told to prepare tissues, so I have prepared tissues. Hi Ray! Hi! I have Shuna muted right now, so Shuna's talking, but we can't hear Shuna. I couldn't hear myself over Shuna, so I have Shuna muted right now. Hi Vaughn! So today's a double feature. We're doing Final Fantasy for 4 hours approximately, and then we're gonna go ahead and do art. I'm super hyped right now. The heating is fixed. I have hot water. I am like so hyped I could cry. Mom got rid of it. Got rid of what? What did I get rid of? I didn't get rid of nothing. What did I get rid of? Mini Mom. No, Mini Mom's still there. Mini Mom still popped up. See? See, it's still there. It's still there. Shuna's so small. I was gonna make Mom small. Oh, I didn't turn that back on. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna bring Shuna back on here real fast. Since I have done my intro. Pum-pa-da-da.
For a house.
Yeah.
7.7 million.
Heck yeah, we're gonna get a house. We are so gonna get a house. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a nice house.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me turn back on the chibi.
Come to Mordona, let me show you that amazing weapon I told you about.
Okay. Hello, it's your favorite adorable little clown. I am a little silly Billy. You could say I'm a little bit of genius. You are! I'm gonna leave the head pad at the discount currently.
True reaction is a good feeling.
No, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it back up. Hang on.
How much house is going for these days? Since it's a new server, we don't really have just a flat 20 million.
Tiny head pets. looking for the head pets. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on. I think the jump scare is delayed a little bit. At least I didn't hear it. I don't think I have. Oh god! No! It was just delayed. Real bad. Okay. Shuna is in Mordona, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign in. I have made a couple of changes, so if you guys see different things that pop up, yeah, I have 2 jump scares.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Woo! Now we're all tiny. Okay, let me go ahead and go to Mordona. Oh, hang on.
Do that glamour, but palette.
Hang on, my controller is still reading Steam. Let me exit real fast.
That's weird.
There we go. Okay. What? That's still reading more.
Years from. No, not that. Yeah, kind of. But
Oh well.
I don't know.
See
what
you
the
later,
fuck I'm
DL.
talking about.
Hello, Beryl.
I'm too tired.
Oh, you sleep. I'm sorry. We'll try and rush through this. You're in Mordona, right?
No, don't worry. Take your time.
Hello, hey Beryl, what's up?
And yeah, I am in Mordona right now.
Okay, I'm coming to find
It's
you.
been years from when houses were so open that, like, they
Why
are,
so
but
much?
makes sense here in new data center. Yeah.
Okay.
On our world, there are only like 27 other FCs that have.
Wait, I have to type long to see what baby chat does. I feel like baby chat looks at a phone or something, but I wanna see, so please ignore this very long message, mom, but also I love you, you or you.
Oh, baby, chat looks at a clipboard. It's a little clipboard. I can show you here in a second. Okay, let's see the weapon. You look very nice, by the way.
So, this is my regular weapon, right?
Uh-huh. Shuna unlocked a really cool weapon. Uh-huh. Here, I'll do this.
This is... You ready for it?
Yes.
This is... I spent 50 fucking thousand on this.
Those fucking kettles! Fucking kettles! Oh my god, that's amazing. Hi!
That's magical kettles.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, I love joke weapons. That's beautiful. Oh my god, that is... Oh
my god.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I love this thing.
That's hilarious.
I never even knew it existed.
Here, let me do this.
Today.
Wait for it. Boom! I got a screenshot of Shuna. Okay, I got a couple screenshots to commemorate your special occasion. My controller is.
Get the house and make it super cute. The decoration is not gonna be my job. It's gonna be mom's job. But I can't decorate.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I couldn't get my overlay to come back on. All right. Whoo.
Also, I have a furniture version of these kettles.
You have a furniture version? What's the furniture version?
Yes. you put it inside the house.
Oh god. Oh lord.
Anyway.
Alright. You're going with Reaper?
Yeah, it's my lowest class. It's like 7, and I have to get my physical DPS up, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got, I'll go with Black Mage for right now. I think we have to go back
sure
inside.
You don't want to do this with like Sage, so you don't actually have to like do dungeons with it?
No, because I don't know how to play Sage and I didn't get a chance before stream to try it out. So it's okay. No worries. No biggie.
Yeah, you can... that's why I said you should probably do the main story quests with it, because you don't have to like actually go through the dungeons.
I'd rather do dungeons or something off stream.
Okay.
I feel weird about sometimes learning classes on stream. It's okay. No worries. I'd rather do something I'm comfortable with. Okay, I have to talk to Tataru. I'm on the Requiem for Heroes. Which one are you currently on?
So that's like basically the one right after that.
Okay, so let me go ahead and talk to Tataru. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Clothes from Tataru.
Yes.
Let us see, let us see. But now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of the St. Conox find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Oh my god, guys, we got new clothes.
You don't really like that outfit.
Yeah,
Since,
what, you don't know?
Except for like the boots.
Hey,
the boots are great.
You don't know if I like this outfit or not. I haven't seen it yet.
The boots are amazing. I'm using them on my samurai right now.
Okay, hang on, cutscene.
Okay.
Ooh.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
So cold. Oh yeah, you're gonna get credits. You're gonna have to skip those.
No, I already watched the credits.
Don't you get like credits for the final quest of Stormblood?
Yeah, I sat through the credits and talked.
A pity.
Hang on, there's a cutscene.
Okay.
Not that I am surprised.
His voice sounds familiar.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage,
Sick.
and savor every triumph.
Oh.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Okay. It's the thickness, isn't it? It's that boy. Because he has a sword. Ooh. It's cold, guys. I dress for the right weather. Oh, this is the crystalline tower. Oh yeah, because we had that cutscene where the stupid summoning guy had summoned us and was like, "Go to the crystal tower. I left something for you there," and like got us like nearly fucking killed. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, we got saved.
Yeah, in the
It's
midst,
no biggie.
heck yeah, in the midst of the Requiem for Heroes, voices rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Ooh. New chapter game has been added. New game plus. Yeah, like when you ended, I sat through the credits then and gave my like final thoughts on that expansion, and I was like, I liked it. You know, it was good. You know, it wasn't quite as good. And then people were like, bring tissues for the next section, and I said, okay. So I came prepared with tissues.
You're gonna need a lot of tissues for this one.
They're like, you're gonna need tissues. I was like, okay, hang on, let me look at the outfit real fast. I'm gonna... Oh. Try on. Alright, hang on, guys. No! Dude, oh, son of a gun. It's not what I intended to do.
Did you show yourself naked this stream?
I've done that multiple times, it's no biggie. No, what I'm doing is I'm trying on all the bits, the outfits. Actually, I like that top. The top is not bad. Feels very more Reaper-esque than the last one did. Where are the shoes?
The headpiece is really bad. I'm gonna be honest.
Oop! Oh, darn it. I clicked with my mouse. It's not bad. It's not my absolute favorite, but it's not the worst face piece I've seen. For a Reaper, this would fit really nicely for a Reaper or for like a Dark Knight.
I'll show you the glamour I came up with for Dark Knight. It's
Is it edgy?
It's not very Dark Knighty.
Oh, I'm trying to get a magical girl outfit together for my Reaper.
The only edgy outfit
like...
I'm willing to make is for Dragoon.
It looks like a wax cover. Yeah, it does look like a wax cover. Like a for your Dragoon. Alright, hang on. I gotta talk to Best Girl again. Okay, give us the good news. Hey.
So are you accepting the quest yet?
I'm talking to her. I have to talk to her again to accept it.
Oh.
Apparently, our colleagues... Oops. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them.
The only glamour I use is pure white wedding dress and glasses. Been using the glamour sets for almost ongoing 8 years. Damn.
We have eagerly aplenty down there and checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give him a hand. Fuck yeah! I'll go help him. My thoughts exactly. That's why she's best girl. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is that mysterious voice is coming from. We gotta go save our people. All of my kids are sick right now. And the sooner we get, we can work out how to help our friends, we'll find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Oh, we have to find a way. Sorry, we have to find a way. Alright. There's a boat in North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way.
Okay.
Oh, she's coming with? Okay. I like the I like the top, and I really like the boots are nice too for this outfit.
I told you the boots are great.
Okay. Exito. Okay.
Cold.
Chilly Willy the penguin. Do you have a blanket you could put on? Like throw around your shoulders?
I already have one.
Uh-oh. Do you have socks on?
It's not my legs that are cold.
No, but typically you'll lose more heat out of the soles of your feet and the top of your head. So if you're cold, put a hat on.
Well, guess what? My feet are under my thighs.
I guess they're not down with the thickness. Crisscross applesauce. Alright. Taking the ferry. Sweet.
Oh, you really don't wait.
I thought you were ahead of me. That you were waiting on me. I'm at the North Star area. I'll wait for you here. I won't talk to her until you arrive. Wow. I guess that's all of the tower. And that's the rock wall they've in this tunnel. It looks like it's under the ice for sure.
These are crystals, not ice.
Same dealio. Clear, shiny stuff. Right. Oh, this place sounds so pretty though. Red eye. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still loading into the cutscene though.
Oh, into the cutscene? Or into the area?
I'm pretty sure it's not voiced. It's the cutscene.
Okay.
It's not voiced.
I'll click on it.
Nope, it is voiced. Fuck.
Sweet.
Look how many people there are.
Ah!
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like.
She's
and we'll make
adorable, I
ourselves
love
a
her.
pile.
Bum bum bum.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look.
Did they change Biggs's voice?
Without you.
Yes.
Ah, I fucking knew it!
Biggs, Wedge!
They changed a few voice actors
we can
here.
hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
I love it.
Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
He's a wee Irish man. Sorry, a large Irish man.
Thrice as hard even.
Ew! Oh, gross. I hate Wedge's voice.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Why change it? He was
Poor
perfect.
Yeah, he had a decent voice. I don't know why.
He was
Sometimes they
perfect.
changed voices
I forgot what they
for
sound
some
like
reason.
that early game. Yeah, it's so gross. Wait.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could
It's
squeeze
gonna
in
grow
anyway?
on you.
I hope it
Get
does.
stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Okay, I guess it's working its way.
I could try if you like.
Tataru!
Okay, well, Wedge does sound like a fucking Muppet, though.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I love Tataru. She's best girl. What did we see? Shiny?
Sorry, I meant to say. The
That's a
scholars
very
haven't
tiny
finished their
beacon.
preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far.
Isn't that a badge?
What's that? you
That's
got
an
there?
Ironworks badge
Yeah, so
Now that looks promising.
on it.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
oh damn it! Another migraine.
You are right.
What's happening?
Just don't panic, Tataru. It's okay.
Stay with me.
You think so?
Voice.
Maybe.
Let expanse.
I forgot his voice was this good, though.
Become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
So it was on there to make us pick it up.
Provide the gates that we may
We may pass. Bitch, who's we?
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
No, I don't want to say goodbye. Okay.
Pretty area alert.
Very pretty.
Oh, it's gonna be coming
This-
after this.
This doesn't. The crystal?
No.
Snow?
Nope.
Wait, hold on. Are these memories that we've done? These are!
Do not look at me.
Oh no, you're gonna make me cry. Roll credits.
Not all of them are.
You're dead. Roll credits, it's over now.
Not all of them are memories.
Well, hold on, I'll find out that myself. I haven't had a lot of chance.
Still, it came to this.
Those are the guys from that other dimension. Minophilia?
Poor guy.
But wait, no, she went to the other. She went to that other dimension. She wasn't.
Your time.
Well, guess where we're going now?
Shh. I can guess, but no spoilers. Oh, ouch.
This.
Corruption? Who's corrupted? Is that the... Oh, that's the warrior of light from the other world, isn't it?
Yep. It's our boy.
Hey. But didn't he basically get like cleansed and like sent back home? It's the warrior of darkness. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of purple. This is my kind of place. The flowers,
Yep,
very
told
pretty.
you. Really pretty area.
Told you you're dead. No, it's okay.
Told you you're dead.
If I'm dead, give my boots to Yerstola. She might fit into them. Endless dreams I wake. Okay.
Something vague,
I love him.
yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Oh, that's a birch tree. Oh. I'll feed them to a morble. No! I spent good money on those shoes.
Damn mortals. they exist everywhere.
Oh.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
So, time of night? Are you sure, sir? What do you mean this time of night? That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Add in 1 minute.
Well, if it ain't the old
well, what are
Mr.
you gonna
Joe
say?
Book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking.
Which one did you pick?
I picked the first one. And he says, well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book, me granddad,
Did we last have a dark night? You rotten old.
It's the same thing.
God rest his soul used to tell that one at the barman in the kicking time.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay. Well, the in-game voices are muted when people are talking. When we're actually talking. So that's why.
Over 100 bleeding years ago. That's when.
Ooh.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Yeah, it drops the volume of it down. Of the actual in-game audio and everything.
You did the poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town near.
I can turn up the volume for you though.
Just head east through the trees.
Yeah, no thank you.
That's not how you shore a fire, dude.
You'll find a place soon
That's
enough.
that's not gonna cut it. You have to.
For miles around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you.
Thank you, Shimmer. I'll take a big old sippy sip. For miles around, huh? How are you doing? Fine. We actually got our heating fixed, so I am like in a good place right now. Let me tell you, this is the warmest I've been in weeks. Yay! Yeah. Headpets, thank you. Oh, my headpets are too low.
dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the
Oh yeah,
blinding
we didn't watch the trailer. Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it.
Don't worry about
You
it.
have to watch that
No,
one.
I don't have to watch it. I just want to experience the game. It's okay.
The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Because sometimes I feel like the trailer gives away too much. And like as we edge closer to some of the stuff that you don't know, I want to keep it real secret because I don't want to know yet until we get to it. All right, hang on. Let me change up my in-game stuff here real fast. It should be system.
Oh yeah, this place is instanced, by the way. We can't see each other.
Oh.
You can't summon your mount either. You have to walk.
Oh, gross. Okay. I kind of figured that because they had my icon grayed out. Wow, this place, it's real pretty. Hey, again, and looking around.
I love this theme.
I could tell. It's like a lavender, like, evolved and took over everything. It's my kind of place. Let me know if the volume and stuff is too loud. I have...
I'm waiting for you in that cutscene.
Hang on, I have turned up the volume for in-game, and I have turned up the volume in general on not Discord, OBS. So let me know. Wow. So the crystal tower's here as well. Huh. The Ascensior Gate. Okay, cutscene.
Tell me when she yells at you.
Halt, she says. Oh, she pretty.
It's the first bunny lady we meet.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Ooh.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Sure. The voices are better. We'll have to see once they start speaking again. The voices are better. Okay, I hope so.
From where do you hail?
Where do you hail?
Limsa, the source. We've traveled. But I feel like if I say Lima Bean, she's gonna be like, I know Lima Bean. There's nobody from your face there. It's my hometown. I'm gonna say the source.
Actually, she doesn't.
Okay. Well, Shuna, this is my first time playing, so of course I'm gonna guess, and things are gonna be wrong. It's okay.
Right. So, so what did she say on your end?
Well, I waited till you finished talking before I selected it. The
What's this
source.
cryptic nonsense?
What is this cryptic nonsense? Okay.
Had you given
So,
me an honest answer,
if you
I would
say to
not have barred your way.
Limsa, she says,
We care
"You
little
take me
here
for a
person's
fool.
place of
No
origin,
such place
but
exists."
instead, you chose
Figured. Wrong either way.
concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Not suffer you to pass. Okay. Oh, she's a dancer. Ooh, new monsters. Crystal?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Wait. Oh. Oh, cute shoes.
Everything all right, Captain?
Ah! That son of a bitch!
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
That's... Oh, he's shorter than I thought he was.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you have no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it?
Oh, another? Oh, does this mean everyone else has walked by here?
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Woo!
I love her.
I dig her. She's pretty cool.
Forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Love her accent. Yeah, he's way shorter than I thought he was. Oh my god.
I will answer whatever questions you have when we
He's shorter than me.
He's way shorter.
If that's gonna give you an idea.
Like when he stood behind us, I was like, oh, he's real short. And then like he stood next to me, I was like, whoa, he's really fucking short. Franny pants. Franny pants. Yeah, she is a Franny pants.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
It's not like I had a fucking choice, is it?
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but
Kinky.
my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Why can't you just summon us to like a meeting room? Why did it have to be your private
And so,
quarters?
we
It's
come
kind
to
of
the
weird.
question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Oh, okay, so they don't
As to
know.
wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Okay. So you sent out an SOS and I happened to pick up the phone. Okay.
Right.
What will you ask? Are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Oh my god. I'm gonna ask about the other Scions, but I really want to ask, do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused?
You know what I'm gonna pick regardless.
Yeah.
That
He says,
is
that is a question with no simple answer, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Okay.
He says, an inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here force my hand. And it's the same thing.
Okay.
From there.
She really does remind me of Franny for sure.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Okay, so consumed, so there is no night? Is that why that guy made the joke?
By this realm's reckoning.
Basically.
A luminous flood
It still
swallowed
happens, but the sky is always filled with light.
9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
God, this place is so friggin' pretty.
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
What happens to the people it's eaten?
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid.
It made me think of Final Fantasy X. Yeah, for every time I hear Sin, it makes me think of 10 too. Yeah, I agree, 100% agree.
Depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the
Like, hey, yo,
souls as
what?
well.
We're having whale soup?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road.
Yeah, like take us inside,
Let's
please.
continue our talk within the Crystarium.
We're just standing here in the middle of the road while he's like, history. Here's the history. It does look a little different. The Crystal Tower, I think it looks a little different.
I know you just have a clearer view of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, those are cool gates.
Ooh, that's something I put up for sale. Sold for 31,000.
Oh, nice.
Bolt.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Oh,
Still loading.
this place is so cool.
There we go.
Sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
Well, at least it's not a monument to their sins.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call.
Oh, magic? Okay.
For who among us does not yearn
New
for
beast
salvation?
tribes? Wow, my god, that place is so fucking cool. Oh, whoa. I see you!
Yeah, I'm still loading. I'm still in the cutscene thing.
Pat, 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 pat. Oh. Wow.
Also, there are new races in here.
Yeah.
They're all just slightly different variants
Oh.
of the ones you already have.
Huh.
Right, I'm in.
Trying to see
Hold
over the
on.
edge.
Stupid
Oh, okay.
mouse.
Can I stay in here? Very cool. Oh my god, this place is so freaking pretty. Sorry, I was looking around.
But yeah, I was gonna show you the thing for my Dark Knight. Hold on. This is my Dark Knight glamour.
Nice! Very cool looking.
I still have my Leviathan sword.
Very cool. I really like the way the Leviathan weapons look. They look very, very badass.
Anyway, back to Reaper.
Back to Reaper. Alright.
Because I can't use Dark Knight here, it's too low.
Oh, and here we are. Welcome, my friends, the Crystarium. Okay. Quest completo. The Crystal Exarch has a quest. Okay. Okay, give us your quest. He's so tiny.
You're now how to advance.
Oops. And now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order, but I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean some of this world and its predicament. Oh, is there a different, oh god, a different government structure? Oh, that's cool. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, the rightful object. Does that mean he accidentally summoned the Scions? And intended to summon us at first? You should be in...
He'll explain what happened later.
Yeah. Well, I'm allowed to make assumptions. You know, it's a part of the fun of playing games for the first time. You should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your Aetheric trail and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. Okay, so he's telling us we can go back. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. so we don't get lost. After you
more
have done
like,
so,
so you don't forget the way to get back here.
yeah. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left
From
to
the
arrive.
source.
This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as our spokeswoman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Maureen. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, I want you to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. This is really interesting how it's swiveling around the crystal to show us. That's pretty cool. Third and final person I should like you to meet is Brigai, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Yes, but I don't remember any of them, so it's fine. Crystal clear.
Come on, yeah, you know what you're supposed to say here.
I said crystal clear.
No, be in character.
Very good. I succeed. The layout of the Crucium owes more.
I'll do your line for you.
More to the historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long.
So, what he would have said to you if you didn't lie is, my apologies, I forgot how confusing the Crystarium can be for newcomers. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll soon be accustomed to the twists and turns.
So he doesn't explain it again. Fuck. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered along your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. So I just say I blew in from out of town? That being the case, when they ask you whence you hail, they will inevitably I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Oh, so he's not from here? Oh, okay. Mysterious. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town until then. Oh, until then. Until then. Alright.
I'm surprised you couldn't tell who he is from his lips.
I don't know, I haven't really memorized everyone's lips, okay? I only know like 3 of them.
There's only one NPC in this entire game that we met that has that lip shape.
Let's see. It's not Sid. It's not Hotness. It's not one of my husbands. I don't know who it is. And I gotta touch the rock.
Oh, by the way, here's a little thing that can be really useful since this is literally the farthest we can get
By
from
focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly different currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but still stable. You should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Okay, so we can go from here to the other areas.
Yeah, put this as a favorite destination.
Nah, it's okay. I have my stuff set up a specific way.
Okay. We're gonna be coming back here a lot.
I kind of figured.
Also, it costs over 1,000 to get here from the source.
Oh, so it's about the same as the other areas. Okay. Alright, let's go check out this area first. You have some really nice stonework. I like the contrast between like the lighter stone and the darker stone. That's pretty cool. I feel like this would be very easy to slip on though. This is very sharp. Ooh. This place is so pretty. Let me get closer. This place is nice.
Wait till you see the other places.
Ooh, oh my god, I'm so hyped for this.
Oh, by the way, get the ether right over here.
Oh, that's the pot that the magicians were starting previously. Nice. Melboth. Whispering Gallery. Oh.
I accidentally cancelled it. Kill me.
I won't. I don't have a hit out on you. I won't do free work. Ooh, now this is my kind of library. What do you suppose their policy on checking books out is? Do you think they make you sign for it? Or there's the...
No, you can just read anything here.
They just assume that people don't leave the library with the books. Oh, Maureen. Excuse me, miss, are you certain you recently come to the city, perchance? I am quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... They look like a fresh-faced scholar, for sure. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Maureen at your service, and this humble collection is known. No, I wasn't gonna say it. It's known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. It's because I was watching news recently. As your powers of perception have likely informed
you. I didn't take you as somebody that watches the news.
I do. I watch quite a bit of news. My colleagues and I are responsible for curating all matter of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Okay. As the honorific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve that what wisdom survived. Flood, big flood, huh? But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Just they told me to come say hi to you. Oh, so you're interested in modern history? Splendid! Although review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. I can read. I can read! Okay, I can read! Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you, son of a bitch. It's just a city full of assholes.
You're gonna shut up once you see how pretty it is. You're gonna really shut the fuck up.
And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson, then. Please don't read it to me. I can read it by myself.
He's gonna read it to you.
No! I'm a big kid. I can fucking read it by myself. Oh, this is really nice. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. Oh. So the Warriors of Light are not the good guys here. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept out across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. I bet you he's turning the page for us too. And he's like holding it off to the side and like pointing like, oh yes, and holding his finger onto the lines like, yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. Is that Minophilia? The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power she did stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, and Norvant alone spared the fate of erasure.
Norvrant.
Yeah, I said Norvant.
There's another R.
It's called an accent, asshole. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. Because you notice how I don't say the R really in form either?
No, it's still there.
But I roll over it. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgurant presence stole the light from the northern sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. So it's like the angels from Bayonetta. Noted. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. I think he's just excited to read, to share the knowledge of oh, you like books? Let me talk about books. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that would be my pleasure. I would be glad of the company. Oh, your exchange with Maureen has taught you about the flood of light. I bet he don't get out much. I feel like he doesn't get out much.
Oh, he literally never leaves this place.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he doesn't get out much. Does it go farther down?
Into the main need,
Oh,
right?
it does go farther down. That's cool. I wonder how many levels it's supposed to be.
Oh, it's quite a bit.
Yeah, I kind of figured I had to take a look and talk to everyone when they told me at the beginning I had to go around and talk to everyone.
Going upstairs now.
There's one over here.
I teleported.
There's an aetheryte I want to touch over here.
Ah, that's upstairs.
Okay, that's just an excuse. I wanted to come see the pot that stirred itself. Ooh. I wonder, are they enchanting the crystal? Or is the crystal just a source for the magic to actually escape from? Interesting. Oh, that's cool.
You don't enchant crystals in Final Fantasy mod.
I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I mean, hell, apparently cactars are not fucking able to wear little suits in this. Bastards lie to me all the time in this game. Why wouldn't I not doubt what they show me? I like your cabbages.
The crystals are where the energy to come from. It's like
Yeah, but in this world they may use it differently.
whatever.
It is built different. Hashtag built different.
Funny.
God, this is so pretty. Bum, 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 bum.
I've cut my head.
You okay? How much water have you drank today?
It's just a little migraine.
Actually, there's somebody right here.
Yeah, he's upstairs. Well, she's upstairs. Pretty sure anyway.
A migraine by definition isn't little. Yeah, a migraine is not little. there's nothing little about a migraine. Oh yeah, because you have to bypass the stairs and go up is what they had said.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
It's fine. It's okay. I'm just exploring a little bit. A migraine is laying with your head underneath a couple of pillows, your hands over your ears, and even the sounds of your bones creaking in your hands makes you want to vomit. At least for me it does.
Right. Go.
Their clothing is a lot different too.
This place is how confusing Limsa would be if it wasn't made in 2012.
Well, not necessarily different. I think my finger joints sound cool, thank you. They do sound cool, like, except when every single noise makes you vomit, and then it's like not cool. Alright guys, I'll be looking around a whole lot. Prepare for a lot of rubbernecking. This is a small town kid in a big town city right now. Caitlin. Okay, so they have tanning racks, processing. Haha, you're good, okay. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Lots to look at. There's a lot to look at, isn't there? Oh my god, there's so much. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city, eh? Oh, I don't know why I made her Canadian at the end. I'm sorry, guys. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch has thrown up a barrier. If the Sin Eaters come knocking, it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Okay, so he's put up a magical barrier, so he has magical talents. Okay. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. A kettle forged, huh, Shuna? Just don't go looking. Just don't go thinking it'll be handed to you on a plate like those Elmorine layouts. Oh, so they don't like the people in the library, I guess. Okay.
No, it's not the library. That's a different city.
Oh.
Yulmore is a different city. It's where all the rich snobs are.
Ah. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Although I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of intolerance. Sorry,
indolence.
Yeah. About you, like some folk I've met. Hang on 1 second. What are you doing? Don't need to get into that. You better be walking away from it. Thought so. I'm like, you weren't getting into— sorry, the cat's getting into stuff. Yulmore has no other contacts until later on. No spoiling, Shuna, says Ray. Although,
okay.
Like some folk I've met, still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from?
It's like
no axe, please.
I'm just imagining myself opening like a trench coat. Which one?
Which one?
So good. Which profession do you want to fucking talk about?
Hey kid, you want to bite class?
Basically.
One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and my friend... and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Okay. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. That's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. So he pulled tech... Oh, there's one of the, whatchamacallit? The, shoot, what's his face? Relics. Yeah, the Alleghane relic. The floating orb back there. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarchs look exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. Okay, so he doesn't really age. if he and you wish to remain— sorry, I didn't mean to yawn— wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, a little more curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute to that front, you be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I for sure will. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us forge the cogs of the city— keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Yay, life of the Crystarium. Hype.
I'm a jack of all trades, master of none.
Exactly. Pretty much.
I'd say I'm pretty good at Gunmaker.
I miss it. Crystarium is super nice. I miss it. Oh, you haven't— oh, I guess if there's no reason to come back to— or does it— no, don't tell me. I'll find out later.
It's just an Endwalker dog. It takes place in a different place.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I don't know. You know, once you've moved past the area and a storyline, it's— sometimes you just don't really visit back to it again.
I don't know. I like hanging out in this place. It's just really fucking expensive to teleport from it.
It's really
to
pretty.
Like any other area. I'm gonna jump down
really,
if I can, so I can grab this.
Really like all the stained glass.
Yep, you can.
It's very nice. So pretty. Oops. By the way, you can set favorite travel spots in there free. Yeah, it's okay. I'll set it later.
I'm pretty sure you can't set up a free traveling teleport unless if you buy something for it. I forgot.
We'll find out. Where are you?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm grabbing like a few aetherites. I'm coming there in a little bit.
Okay, I'll grab this one since I'm here.
But yeah, this place is literally what Limsa would be like if it wasn't limited by hardware when it was made.
Yeah.
That's why the map is a little confusing.
Hang on. Check my retainers. The bell does not seem to be functioning. Fuck! What the hell?
They're literally in a different world. What do you expect?
They have such a cool summoning bell, though. God, that's pretty. All right. That are you?
I'm coming.
Oh, palm trees.
There we go.
Didn't really expect to see a palm tree here. Bragai.
Where?
In the background. Ow. Hi!
Oh, that one.
New to the city front, the spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Do they? Yeah, they do. You know, I thought my Hawaiian t-shirt and my big camera also gave it away. That's what most tourists tend to wear. Welcome. My name is Bragai. I'm the master of these markets. They give the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it too forward by half. Oh no! Dun, dun, dun. Baby mom!
No.
In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for elves such as yourself. They called us elves. Okay, okay. So we're not elves.
He calls me a drawn.
Okay, so we're actually elves now. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Good, because I got a long neck. I'm sorry, did you say elves?
Can you guess? can you guess what the Lalafell are called here?
Gnomes. Maybe? Headpats?
Dwarves.
Dwarves?
They're dwarves.
But they don't have beards! They're not proper dwarves! I'm sorry, did you say elves?
So, which,
Oh, I said the first one. He says, something wrong?
I'll say I'm actually an aura.
What'd he say
He
for
says, must be a dialect I'm not familiar with.
It just says, something wrong? And then he points towards other pointy-eared peeps.
Yep.
Let's see if we can straighten this out. You see those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Humi. Oh, a Humi!
Yes, a Humi.
The taller one is an elf like you. That sturdy over there, individual over there is a Galgent.
It's like glad, yeah. The first time around, I read it as a glad gent.
What's the other one with horns is a Drawn. Or Drachin.
Oh my, and he says like you. Since I'm a Nora.
Then you have the large scaly chaps, the long tails, and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Oh, okay.
This world's a Malja.
Interesting. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which fur-fanged region you hail from. Can't tell. Can't tell you. Sorry. Secret Service here. I can't tell you. Like, it's the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. You exchange the peoples of the first. Okay.
Do you notice what he said there?
It's despite their obvious learning, so
No,
we've had some smart people come through.
In the past couple of years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In the recent years, he said. It's only been a few months at most.
Yes, so the time is not consistent between the two realms. That's usually pretty generic between different realms and dimensions.
Yeah.
Where like 5 months here is 6 years there, or you know, whatever. Or
That's
5 minutes
not
here
quite
is
the
100
case,
years
but
there.
you'll see.
Yeah, I will see. Don't explain it. It's okay. Alright, short stack. Let me touch the crystal next to you before I actually talk to you.
I already did.
Nice.
Anyway, it's pretty funny that he's like, he's either just a little bit shorter than me or just a little bit taller than me. I can't tell. That's how close his eye is to me.
Step inside of him real fast.
Step inside of him. He has a hood on, it's not fair.
Actually, I think he's slightly taller than you.
I think so.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I don't know, our shoulders are a little really close. Hold on. Let me turn off the thing for the pose. Character configuration, I think it was. Custom. Wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's taller than you.
I think so.
Just a little
bit. Just a little bit taller than me.
Just a little bit. I have picture proof.
So he's like 5'5" basically.
Yeah.
No, not really 5'5". He's like 5'3". I'm 5'2".
Okay, let's talk to him here. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes. Big flood. You haven't really aged, so you're probably running on a different clock. Other people have come through, very knowledgeable, but seem to have issues with the area here and the knowledge here, like they didn't know it over a long period of time. As the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noted that the details were sparse, and the structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. Okay, so it's the same Crystal Tower. Okay. Uh-oh. Chibi is done. No, Chibi's not done. Oh my god, I was gonna rip you away 4 minutes early. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something a trial run for your eventual crossing. You practiced on a fucking building? You didn't start with like, oh, here's the tiny rock. Let me practice on this fucking skyscraper. That's real, like, what a way to start easy. You know, just practice. A first attempt, a first run. You know, it's just a fucking skyscraper. Although I did not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate into motion. Is that why the Crystal Tower disappeared? In our time?
It didn't.
It didn't? Okay. Huh.
No, it's still there.
I could have sworn it had disappeared. No, we unlocked it.
Yeah, it's still there.
It was originally locked and then appeared. So, the opposite. I wonder where he took it from. Okay. Ready to discuss the matters of your comrades' whereabouts. Where is everybody? You've done as I've requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it is time to fill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, so your room is messy. You called me here and you didn't even clean your room first. Oh god. But I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Okay. The tower's gate lies open then. Just like that, then Garatia is... Wait, isn't Gara the cat boy?
Yep. Remember how he locked himself inside the Crystal Tower after we finished the quest?
But if the Crystal Tower is still in our area, isn't he still in our tower? Or did he get transported just like the Scions did? Or is it ours a different one?
Do you want me to spoil it?
No, I said no spoilers.
So you keep asking me these questions.
It's fine. I do the same thing in TV shows. So you just don't. It's fine. I'm gonna ask about Gra. I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Okay, so he don't fucking know.
On the other one, he says, "Well, yes, of course, it can be opened and closed just like any other." Does that seem strange to you?
That's a smart aleck response if I've ever heard it. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can visit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we focus on the present.
And it's actually completely different. So he says, "I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside."
Huh. So, like, did his trial run of a fucking skyscraper kill Gara? That would be funny. if it killed him, I'm gonna be a little sad. He was a pretty cutie pie. But, like, here, let's test this movement of this giant shipbuilding. Okay, let us inside, sir. We're ready. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a cool room.
So blue.
Very blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Oh, this is the thing that he summoned us on, the platform area. Or at least a magic circle that looked like it.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Are you worried about people in the streets finding something out?
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world.
Oh, okay.
Keep that in mind.
Okay, that's understandable. I won't stress them out. They seem like nice folks.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Please don't tell me they all died of old age before I got here. I'd be so pissed. Oh, Chibi is done. Bum, ba-da-dum.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Ah, yeah.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might
Oh shit! So for an hour it's a year?
also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason.
Oh, so it fluctuates, so it's not actually that.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Wibbly wobbly time shit.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Oh my god, I'm so glad they're together again.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
So let me get this straight. He started with a fucking skyscraper and then just decided, yeah, now it's time for live subjects. Like, I'm not gonna start small. Like, immediately go for the Warrior of Light. And he fucked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times before he fucking pulled us in. I don't like his track record. It's kind of shitty. It's very bad, actually.
As they were not
Oh my god, he came through naked.
Their transference was complete.
Why is it always Thancred who's like buck-ass naked?
Merely spirits that one can see.
Every time.
Every time. I think they just like to show him naked on screen. Oh, I don't have auto advance on.
Stickers of being tank bread.
Well, he do have those buns. Oh!
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Hold on. So you fucked them over with your fuck up. What have they been doing? I don't care what they've been doing all this time. Then find a way to send them back. Do you know how stressed out people are over there? Jesus. Fucking idiot. I don't really think highly of this.
The other one.
It's kind of a fucktard. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse summoning in the beginning, at least. Okay.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Okay, so Urangelo also had visions coming through?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
Okay.
That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
But I thought
amongst those who perished,
I thought Minophilia like left to stop the convergence.
Champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace
He
their
did say it's the
exile
future.
and began searching this world
True.
for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Oh, it's because they're all good
Nor
kids.
have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Because it would help balance out the light.
Considering
Removing
these
some of it.
circumstances of our meeting,
Wait, do we have to act as the Warrior of Darkness? Like, if we're destroying things of light, to like move the light back.
Now did you catch on for the fucking DLC's name?
Oh fuck! We're the Shadowbringer. Okay, okay, I get it now. Oh my god, that took a really long time. My bad, guys.
Rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment?
One brings shadow, one brings light.
No, you haven't earned my trust. You've had 5 fuck-ups. Just because you get 2 successes of building in me, that does not make you trustworthy.
Well, would you rather trust him or die?
You know, if the Scions are working with him, I'll trust him, I guess. You can't see the eye roll, but it's there. For the moment.
Right.
I'll say for the, no, I say I'll see you keep that promise.
On my end, I'll say for want of a better choice.
Excellent.
He says, excellent, you will not regret this.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Same thing.
Oh, so no change. We're ready for the road. We're gonna go traveling, I see. Yes.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Sure. Can I, like, talk to my friends? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Well, they're kind of like all over the world.
Shit.
Right now.
I like how I can see the The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has become available for the pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. I wonder if he's actually had, I wonder if he fucked up moving the crystal, because he's like, he's very blue.
Not quite.
Okay. It's very blue.
But those blue parts are actually crystals.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't. Ooh, grass, real grass.
Are you gonna touch grass?
I'm fucking touching grass. Look at that. I'm touching grass, guys. I'm no longer a real gamer. Oh, I've already touched this one.
Here.
What's here?
There, I touched grass.
There, I touched grass. Oh, that's funny. I fucking love that.
Yes, I am very funny, thank you.
Oh, no, wait, actually.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I don't see much of use. Maybe dyes? An umbrella? Potions?
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency.
They actually do sell quite. There's some decent armor here.
Oh,
And crafting gear.
that's a pretty umbrella in the background.
Each nation once minted its own ways, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Oh, that's smart.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil.
Gil?
A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Huh.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Okay.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here.
So basically, I don't have to worry about money. He's just saying all this stuff to make me feel better. And as a reason why they're like, we didn't come up with a new currency because people will get mad at us.
Which may be familiar to you.
Okay. Phones? Do we get a cell phone?
I mean, you already have one, so.
No, we have a link shell.
Well, what the fuck have you been scrolling on?
My tombstone.
Everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Let us ring the bell.
Van Kerm Sin?
Are you there, my friend? Oh.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here.
He's stalking fairy.
Huh. That's not the person I expected with that voice. They're really bright colored. I was expecting something a little darker.
For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Because the voice made them sound really sneaky.
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Is that why the bells are so pretty?
Yep.
To lure fairies over?
You came
It's just
from
her.
beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance.
Oh, sweet.
Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
The fun? Are we gonna cause chaos?
This traveler, did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth, your nails?
Basically.
Pretty sure my teeth came with me, but you can check.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch that sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise
Very Gaelic. Are we gonna high five? Oh, like that, I see. Oh, that's cool.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
So Kingdom Heartsy.
Very Kingdom Heartsy. I like how we get called sapling. That's very cute.
I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
I love her.
I am gonna talk to Tataru. There's no doubt. Tataru is probably worried out of her mind.
Sure. They're nearby anyway. I'll take trial on my end.
As you heard, that was Feo Ool of the Pixies. Their kind
There'll
possess an
probably
affinity
be
for
a
magic akin to
dialogue
that of
difference
arcane
later.
beings.
There might be.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
So I guess some of the other creatures were not quite as devastated
We were going to organise a room for you, weren't we?
by the flood. Or maybe everyone was just really fucked over.
Pixies are basically dead children.
Are they in this world, or is it just in D&D you're thinking of?
No, it's literally how they are in this world.
I'll wait till I see something that confirms it in world. Huh. Wow. The Quidvarium. Probably not supposed to go here just yet.
On the grass.
Yeah. Let's go around. Oh, I guess it actually
do
was.
have to touch the grass.
Touch grass.
Here, I'll do it again.
Wonderful. Not only did you touch it, but then you touched the blades that you ripped from the ground to your forehead in prayer. You have thoroughly become a normie. You are no longer infected with gamerism. There you are. I just finalized the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene at the Ocular Unknown. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. No, it doesn't. I want to talk to my retainers.
You can do that right now.
Thank you for answering my call. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. So this place is like Vegas. Only like not by choice, by curse.
Is there an in here?
Zawart? Say that again?
This is the inn here.
Yeah, I kind of figured because he's the manager of the suites. That's you know, inns or suites. That's.
Anyway, whatever.
Pleasure to meet you, miss. Welcome to your new home
shut up here.
at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Sure. Okay. Oh, this place is nice. I like the metalwork with the brickwork mix. That's very cool. Glamour dresser, okay. Ooh, a balcony. Hot damn.
I'll wait for you on like the actual first dialogue in here.
You? Who is it? Oh shit! It's the Warrior of Darkness. Oh!
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
The Warrior of Darkness. You don't have to say who are you, it's fine. The music is 100% Kingdom Hearts. It so is!
Did you just... You can hear me?
Well, yeah, I can hear you. I can probably kick in the nuts, too.
How long has it been?
I love Soken.
Hi. That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
So have they just basically been
My real name
ghosts
is
in their home world?
I used an alias in the
Arkbert.
Source. A daft one, looking back.
You mean you got real edgy?
Recall my tale.
Now you
It was
feel
my
kind of
comrades
cringe?
and I who caused the flood.
Adbart is best boy. He seems pretty cool. I liked him already.
So we listen to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source and try to hasten their God's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
Wait, so Minfilia is totally gone?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
A lot of time.
About 100 years.
100 years. 100 long years.
So he's basically been a ghost this whole time. Oh my god, I already felt sorry for this guy. You don't have to make me feel even more sorry for him. I'm devs, I promise. So he can't touch anything.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Oh my god, that's maddening. How is he still sane?
Cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
So he woke him up.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
We're here to bring back the darkness. Gotta balance everything, I guess. We gotta bring the shadows.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time.
A waste of time? What?
Beyond saving. Like those who tried to save it.
He's totally given up.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Oh, can we give him a hug? He's a sad boy.
I mean, what would you feel like if you, caused the end of the fucking world and watched your friends die?
Oh, about the same. About the same.
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
See, what I almost wish
Do me
they...
a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Well, honestly, if I couldn't touch or talk to anybody and the first person was able to talk to me, I would, like, be talking to them, like, a lot. They'd be, like, in the bathroom. I'd be like, so, and anyway, the other day I saw this guy totally slip and fall, and he split his pants, and they'd be like, shut up and leave me the fuck alone. 100%. I would not leave their side if they could see and talk to me. For sure.
He's not that kind of person.
No. I think he's a little more shy than that. Speak with
He's way more reserved.
Way more reserved. Oh, she's cute. Ba-ba. Okay. Interesting. Are you getting sleepy?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm way better than before you got him, Missy.
I'm so sorry. I tried to go in as fast as I could.
I could have teleported, but...
I'm enjoying the area.
Yeah,
Smell
I love
the
this place way too
grass.
much.
Touching the stones. Probably twisting an ankle because these steps are not exactly evenly spaced. And they're not all exactly the same height.
Oh, I forgot you get the fucking orchestron for the version of the team.
Oh yeah, I already opened it. Yeah, let's go talk to him. I don't trust him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is he standing on the first? See, we were here. And he was here. So is this like the source? Huh.
They don't look too much into it.
Okay. I like to figure stuff out. I like to look and explore.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters?
This game has amazing foreshadowing, but not that much. Jeez, chill out.
You never know. What will you say? Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor. Should I tell him about our ghostly visitor? Do I trust him that much?
Do you?
No, but I want to see what he says.
I'll do it for you.
Oh, I already clicked on it. It's okay.
Okay.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
He basically dismisses it.
Now,
yeah,
let us
basically.
return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Huh. Do we get a map? Map! Show us the map. Oh.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the
Their writing's different.
Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Of course she is. You know, she likes to investigate nature.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Shit, where are the kids?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins.
Yeah.
Each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
You know which one we're going for first.
Alice.
An island off the western shore.
No, we're probably gonna go for the asshole.
Where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Of course, Alphinaud's gonna be in the rich city.
Alphinaud journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Huh.
You actually get to choose who you meet first.
Let's do Alice.
To the arid wastes of
I like her better. I'm sorry.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Oh, okay. Sounds like she's grown up a little bit.
Remember, they've been here for a year.
That's true. That's true.
So, will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
A mount! Obviously.
But you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged
What was that
as a
pause?
wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Is that weird as pause?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
That's the pause you have when you can't explain the situation without sounding crazy.
His companion. I thought it was more like judgmental, like he doesn't like the companion that Thancred has taken with. Okay. Obviously we're gonna go talk to Alice. Let's go talk to our girl. Ready to depart?
You can accept both of them at the same time.
The arm Arang. Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She reached out to us and it was so heartbreaking. I was very much in tears. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I bet you she kicked his ass. That's our girl. I hope she gave him one for. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of the merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amarillo launch, and he will see that you reach your destination.
Just grab the other one while you're at it.
Might as well.
It's faster that way.
You sound a little sleepy, okay?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I just, people are sleeping, so I can't, speak up.
Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, like...
Speaking of, be right back, one sec.
I like how Alphanad is like, oh, here's a thing, send him my best regards, and he's like, Alice A, like, was mad at me. Of course she was. While Shuna is gone, I'm gonna touch some crystals here. Which ones have I not gotten? The Rookery. Which is this way. Okay, let me go touch the Rookery one real fast. Boop. Shoot, I thought I could get through here, but I guess I cannot. Guess I gotta go through the main hall. Oh. The good news is this is actually pretty close to
And I'm back.
where we were headed. Welcome back! I'm touching a rock.
Yeah, that's the last fine for me. I'll have to go grab it.
Boop! I touched it!
It went upstairs, so I'll just teleport. Okay, I teleported to the wrong one.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god, speaking of that, I recently saw an ad for a mobile game. And they used JoJo audio for it.
Oh god.
It was like all Old Man JoJo's lines. And like I'm very familiar with JoJo's lines. And like I'm like you literally ripped the audio. Like how the hell have you guys not gotten in trouble for this?
The App Store is not that great as the catching copyright, let's just say that.
Yeah.
Hence the shit ton of One Piece games that are out there.
Oh yeah, there are a ton of One Piece games. Oh my god, there's so many. And they're not even all that good, which is really sad.
Yeah, they're all shit. Anyway. Where the fuck are you?
I'm getting lost. What do you mean I can't enter in there? That looks so cool. Downstairs? How?
Get up here.
Oh, upstairs. You told me downstairs, my bad.
I said you're downstairs.
All I heard was downstairs. And I was like, oh, I can't go downstairs. I am downstairs. Alright. Cassad! Let's go talk to our girl. If you've come looking for work, I might have spot for another guard. I mean, we'll still work as a guard if you pay us. Oh, oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in the Arang. Are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off on our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yay! Yeah. Yeah. To assist with the locating aether currents in new regions. Yeah. Cool.
Orang. From this parched earth.
I like it when I am invited downstairs. Oh, is that an innuendo? I didn't get.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look too far into it.
Spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
That's an innuendo, isn't it?
It is.
He told me Armorang.
Oh, it's people fucking in the basement. Okay. Now I get it.
I should change clothes. I'm in the wrong clothes for this.
Were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Huh.
These people that are here are like actual fucking morons.
Like, there might be resources they're actually mining. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn on Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop at the mortared soak to break up the trek, allowing me to...
Soak.
Yeah, I said soak.
That's an Arabic word. It literally means shop or market.
Figures. Allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Yes, very good. Oh, my tiny little unicorn. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and you better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. The goods covered in sand when I get back. Okay. Huh. Right, head southwest, straight as an arrow. Finally, we can ride. Too close. Armor keep.
Mom, you're gonna love this. Look what's in the distance.
Windmill? Windmills? Bones?
I was walking around.
Mountains? Big cactus with multiple things! Unclassified Gigantar.
Fucking Gigantender. Oh shit.
What? Actually, whoops.
Oh.
Hold on. My bad.
I forgot about the...
I hit the wrong weapon.
music in this.
The weapon's really badass.
Oh shit.
Oh!
There's also an armadillo that wants me dead.
Yep. Wow, this is pretty badass. I really like the music to this. Huh.
Well, get used to it. This is the default battle music in this.
Ah, I dig it!
Welcome to Soken's work.
Oh my god, they can fall over. This is adorable. I love them.
Oh, there's an ether grid over here.
I will die for them.
God, so laggy. Next one's to the west. Oh.
We gotta talk to this guy.
Good for now.
Stop here for a moment. This is your first visit? Yeah, it is. Before you cross the river sand, you need to turn around and feature eyes on that. You mean these big chunky boys? I see them. Please, show me a slow view.
I'm pretty sure he meant the fucking giant wall of light crystals.
Nah, he's having us look back at the castle. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kuisarai.
I should be the one reading these.
The force meant it's fine. The fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nalbach Arang. At least since the flood came along, great chunks of the Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, the great city itself included. Oh, damn. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a Amaro roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place, but wait until you see Mordred soak. Let's press on then. Is he just gonna periodically stop and point out landmarks to us? I feel like he is.
Oh, get used to that.
Oop, I'm sorry guys, I punched my microphone, my bad. This place is really nice.
I don't have to worry about saying sorry about, like, hitting my mic because apparently my noise cancellation is good enough for that to not matter.
Nice.
It like just filters it out.
Mine kinda does, but every so often it's because usually I do it while I'm talking, so it automatically mutes everything, which can cause a disruption to stuff.
Oh, no, I actually heard it that time.
Nice. Well, it's because I punched it so hard it like swung across the desk, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, that makes sense now.
It was a very hard punch. Here we are, Mordsuk, by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Completo. Stands at the entrance of the... okay. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It's so long been a refuge for folk displaced by the floods, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, but have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blithers. These are the goblins. But more welcome.
Yeah, they're kobolds.
Oh, they're kobolds?
They're kobolds.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You can never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengi. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. So I see a Gengin, so I guess Gen is the clan.
No, it's spelled slightly different. The guy he mentioned is with an E. This guy has an I.
Yeah, I said Gengin. And we're supposed to go see Geen. That's why I said Gen is their clan name.
No. Both words have an E in the guy he mentioned.
Okay, whatever. You're not listening, but it's fine. It's okay.
Like, look. They basically have the same thing, the same words twice for their name.
Yeah, they all do. That's kind of the thing with their race. Attuned, yay! Alright, tell us of your town, sir. You can see their faces. They're so cute! So this is a Mord. That's a kobold with beady eyes. So this is a Mord.
I'll say beady eyes.
Ah, what beady eyes you have, my dear. What large mouth you have.
This is the friend of the exile
oh shit, it's
I was
voiced.
telling you about.
It's the same thing, basically.
Yeah, I don't see...
Very good, very good. Thou friend on...
Oh my god, I love that they're voiced.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest
Wow, they
and
translated
busiest
it wrong.
marketplace in all Armorang.
Oh, they just changed it.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course.
I'm offended.
But
I'm
all
kidding.
manner of other
I don't
things
care.
too.
Just
Many
write a
of
letter to
rare.
corporate, it'll be fine. Somebody will get back to you.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from malms around to purchase the
Malms
relics the
around.
Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish
This
them
guy's
and
so
reveal
cute.
to the world their true value. That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
I don't like that they changed the way kobolds speak in here.
He's always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
It's only a little
you
different.
say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Hey, coin is coin, man.
Stop with the social comment. Stop with the
Now
social
then,
commentary game,
If
please.
you intend to spend any time
Eh.
here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
So only if you don't agree
And
with
there's
it,
a
you
little
know.
custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
A custom?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
We have to fucking buy? See you
As
guys
the good
later.
Lord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
He sent us a coin?
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Expensive
It's
coin.
like really fucking expensive. Yep.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
All smooth and shiny. Ooh.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy.
We get the little kobold sounds.
Yes.
That. Calm, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots. Money! I love money.
Better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place. Yes?
Ron Ron's?
Eat for free before you
Basically, you're wearing the wrong clothes. I am. I couldn't switch.
The
I didn't
super
realize this
wrong
would be a dry
clothes.
desert area. I was like, oh shit. And stop being so sophisticated.
I'm pretty sure you can glamour things here.
Hopefully, if we can, I'll switch. I have a desert outfit I can switch to. Well, okay, these.
I don't see anything wrong with my characters.
I apparently don't have. I changed that glamour. It's no longer the right one. This one will work just fine. And we're gonna hide the hat. I'm going to cry. Why are you gonna cry?
I'll walk around as a Dark Knight.
Hi, I'm going to cry. I'm Nightbot. Oh, I heard shiny.
There he is.
No, but I heard something like made a shiny sound. I can clearly see. No desert outfit. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we would come into the desert. Welcome to Ronron's Traveler. I literally just finished making everything winterized. Well, except for my Reaper. My Reaper's not really winterized. Welcome to Ronron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling in the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and target. Oh, we get to look at the food. That's interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Will it tell me what they are?
Yeah.
Bread. Okay. Meat. Oh wow, descriptive. Worms.
Start with the most, right?
I'm gonna start with the bread.
Okay.
I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside, keeps you going in the heat. Worms. Oh, these are grub worms. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in honey. Oh, that actually sounds good. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. They're like candied. That's pretty nice.
Spoilers, all his food is shit.
Doesn't look bad. This is my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Actually, it's making me hungry. And then skewers. Oh, frog legs are really good, you know. Oh, you'll like these chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast them over fire. Crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking. Frog is delicious, actually. It's kind of weird. I hope they actually gutted them.
I can't eat frogs.
You can't? Oh, yeah. No biggie. I'll eat them for you.
Things, See,
nothing like frog legs and hush puppies on a hot summer day.
I would either pick the meat or the fucking bread here.
Actually, I'm kind of torn. Everything looks really good, but in terms, because it's a desert, I'm probably gonna go with burning bounty.
Oh, so you're just gonna get more spicy shit above the heat. Okay.
Yes.
I'll go with the loaf.
You have the gold? I have the gold. And done. Something he basically enjoy. Thank you.
Very wise. You won't writhe on the sand with a gut full of cactus that fruit filling. Something like that.
Oh, eating sounds.
It basically gives you fruity that flavor text depending on what you pick.
I buy 10 sides of lizard meat. Will you eat the lot? Every last mouthful. I think I'll should share the rest. I'm gonna eat every last mouthful. What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Morbid Squall. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down. Yes, no returns. I say I can't vomit. I love that.
I said I'll share the rest.
Oh, what did he say then?
He says, our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite.
I said, fuck it, I made it all. I paid for this.
Look, if I take food, if I like get food and it's gross, I'm throwing it away anyway.
Nah, I eat it.
Nah, I can't bring myself to do it.
Hey, everything makes shit eventually. It doesn't matter if it tastes like shit on the way down. It just ends up shit. It'll make a turd.
I'd rather enjoy my meals like a sophisticated human being.
Food isn't that important. It just has to provide substance.
How am I the one that's severely underweight here?
I don't think you're the only one. Alright, talking again. I was watching from here. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mord Soak. And if you need anything else in Arang, we are here to provide. Sweet. Alright. Let us continue, my dude. He's impressed by my gastric fortitude. You have the courage, my friend. Roveron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the belly ache you'll have in the morrow. I'll be tasting it on the way out. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mord Soak. Sure, it's fine. Oh, offering my services. Your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would definitely help hurry things along. Actually, I was not offering. I was saying I'd wait here. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to go do the lifting and carrying. Okay, I can do that. Easy peasy. I'll go and take care of the last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Okay, coolio. You may view the market receipt, relevant to the key items menu. Shit. But I figure anything sparkly I just grab.
No.
Not for sale.
So we need iron ore, cactus, and a relic, I'm pretty sure. Antiques.
Oh, I don't need in there. Oh my god, it's like I've forgotten what my menu does.
Found the antiques here.
Okay. Mulbe.
They're in the top left of the circle.
Okay. No. Nope, not that guy. Ah, Tonto!
Yep, iron ore and table cactus.
Yeah, I found that iron ore here. What kind of ore was it again? Iron, sir. Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. I'll explain this box I have here. It's all yours.
I just dashed into a wall like a fucking idiot.
I wasn't judging. It's okay. Boop. Antiques.
Pretty sure the cactus is around here. Or leather.
No touching. The merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. That means you're open to haggle. I see. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods at a higher bidder. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Shiny sound, shiny sound. Can I go around back?
Can't find the fucking cactus. I forgot where it was.
A new location.
Might be like here, maybe. No.
You're the shiny. Where are you?
You might be just hearing the fucking etherite.
Might be. It might be. To me, that is the sound of shiny. Would you like to move it? Would you like to move it? Move it. Move it.
I hate that I know where that is from.
Everyone knows where that's from.
Hate that. No, most kids nowadays don't.
Well, Zoomers don't, yeah.
I said kids. Why is this so hard to find?
Table cactus. Probably in a weird spot.
Inside, maybe? No. Doors don't open. They're fake doors.
Fake doors. Means it's hidden somewhere. Herbal remedies. Move it, move it, move it. I feel like we've walked right by it, for sure.
I'm gonna check it again.
Bless you. That's a weird sound.
Thank you. Trust me, it does. It hurts way more than it sounds like it does.
You have to let it fly. You can't suppress it. You blow your eyes out. You're
I'm not trying.
If I was selling something, be right out in the open, but they're not. Where are you? Sorry guys, I'm lost looking for a merchant.
Which one? I hate this quest.
I
know it's not this guy.
Lift with your legs and not with your back. Who sells it? Oh, Thonton. Let me try this. You came with Cassard, yes? Good, good. I can only finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. I found it. It's not labeled table cactus.
Titled, yeah.
It's a sack of herbal remedies.
I thought it was something different. I was like, you fucking kill me. It's gonna be titled something else. And yep.
I was like, I'm gonna talk to this guy because his name matches. And I don't see anyone else with the same name.
I'm gonna kill the devs.
No, the devs did good. You should thank them. They did a lot of heavy lifting so that we would be able to play this fun game. Actually,
not the devs, the translators. They suck.
They didn't do bad. You know.
Sure, they didn't. They definitely didn't censor a certain characters a lot.
I mean, they may have, but it's really maybe more so something that was requested from the original language handlers.
I doubt they would have had that.
I mean, they could have
in the game if they fucking
wanted
it out.
They censor a lot of weird things before they export it because they don't want people to think bad about the country. Anyway, don't tell me you've been around the entire marketplace already. Yes, 5 times actually. It's a very hard to
more than 5 times
figure out what the fuck the last thing was when it was labeled differently. Alright, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you'd be the one to sit in a city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. I am not. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I had hoped to conclude all of my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and tweedle your thumbs. And tweedledee, tweedledum. Cassard, it feels like ages since I last saw you. Huh. Well, if isn't the lovely Telsine? It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. Hey, same boots. This lady's on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to take her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Oh, is she gonna take us? Wait, I know who you are. Do you? Alice, you told me so much about you. You are the warrior of light. Well, I'm gonna say enter name here, aren't you? Oh, that's a little weird. Well, I knew it. Wonderful. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. Oh, only good things, I hope. I'm Telsine. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. I'm glad she's making friends. Do you want me to take over as her guide, Kazard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. Ah, that would be great help, thank you. You have all the grace of a bowling ball, sir. At least act like a cat sometimes. He basically just threw himself down. Well, it looks like you'll be able.
Said that cats have to be graceful.
He looks like he'd be really graceful, but he's not. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while.
He's a nice fat boy.
He's not fat. He is chunky. He's big boned. Okay. Like in every manner of the world.
I love fat cats.
He's not fat. He's all fluff. If I wet him down, he'd look weird. Like my caravan and I will be
chihuahua.
Like a chihuahuas are always weird looking. Seek me out when you've had your fill of armoring, and I'll send you back to the cast room. Yes. Oh, I forgot.
I really hate chihuahuas.
This outfit is undyed, so it looks really bad. Oh god, I should have dyed it before I put this on. That looks like shit. It's fine. Maybe I can change it. I can't change it. I can't edit glamour plates here. Alright, let's go. Alright. Accepted! You know what, actually, you know what I'll do? We'll cowboy it up, currently. My hat! Alright, we're good.
This is the closest I can get.
The closest you can get. Alright, you ready? Please don't let it be an escort mission. All set? I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be free if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Oh no. So you mean they act
These
like
are some brave coyotes.
real coyotes? Oh, real coyotes will come up and attack you on the road. Like, they're assholes.
I've heard that if you like yell at them, they actually get scared and run the fuck away.
Not always. We used to go camping, and there were points where you'd have to sleep in the truck, or they'd attack you in your sleep. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Fuck, it is an escort mission.
It's not really.
I thought you might. Elsie was always saying how much you. I mean, let's get going, shall we? It sounds like she's been fed some hero tales of us.
Person that saved an actual fucking world running away from a sand mall.
I wasn't running. Oh, were you running away from a sand mall?
Yes, I was. And now sand mall's trying to kill me.
Now you pissed somebody off. Let's get going, shall we? Yeah. She sounded so embarrassed. You know, like when you end up like really fangirling over somebody, and then you end up like actually talking to them, and you say something along the lines that sounds like some super rabid fangirl thing. You're like, oh shit, ignore that. Anyway. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. That's cool. I'm not actually gonna read her dialogue. I'm sorry, guys. I'm skipping some of her dialogue. This place is pretty nice, though.
Okay, you should read her dialogue.
That she talked about coyotes being vicious and that they should get going.
Tell me. Yeah, just get the fucking thing.
No, we're gonna kill these guys off, and then I'll get the thing. Don't worry, we have Soup to help us. Soup is level 77. Surveying.
More coyotes.
More coyotes.
Oh, I feel so weak.
Who you do? Whoops. Oh shoot, I fucked that up. It was too early. No! Oh shit! My bad! I pissed off the turtle. It like auto-locked and my bad.
Guess what? We have to go back up and talk to her.
Yeah. She drop her box. Wow.
She's really slow.
She hasn't moved. This is legit the same spot. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn.
We're done.
It's a soupy sand guy. I was trying to say hand and sand and it came out gand.
Okay.
Scissor jaws. Can I touch the rock before we talk to her? I'm gonna touch it.
You have to go in anyway. Oh god damn it, there's a cutscene.
That's why I touched the rock first. Okay, now I go talk to her. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Okay. Can't open the door. Ooh. How's our girl doing?
Oh, by the way, what did you name your cat? You never actually said his name.
Soot?
Is that what you named him?
His name is Soot. Yeah. I wanted
That's
okay,
funny.
listen. I wanted Surtur, which is like Nordish for the god of like ash and flame and stuff like that, and they're like, nah, Soot. And I was like, oh, okay.
Who the fuck do you live with?
A lot of people. When I got him, I had a different set of housemates at that time. That was back when I lived at the frat house. And
right now I remember.
Yeah, one of the guys is outside smoking, and he's like, there's a kid outside. I said, put it back outside. I said, put it back outside. Don't let anyone else see it. And he pushed it back outside, came back in, and then after a couple of hours, because we were doing like a Mario Party thing, and he went outside for another smoke, and it was thunderstorming and raining, and again, this little kitten walked right in like he owned the place, and he was like, he'd like super small, super tiny. We think they threw him out because he was black. They were it was a very superstitious area. Welcome to the inn at the Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. But yeah, his name is Soot. S-O-O-T. He used to, because he's all really dark colored, so it used to be that he used to have to wear this little white bow tie so we could see him in darker areas. But he chews off all of his like collars. And, yeah. It's not much, but it's home to the afflicted and a handful of carriers.
We should give him like little gloves.
Oh, he can't handle gloves. His little foot sprouts are a little too long.
you can clip their nails?
Oh, he's clawless on the front. No, I'm talking about the fur around his feet.
Oh, I see.
Cause he's like a half-breed type big cat. I don't remember. You can look at his face and you can see it in his face really well. What was I doing? Oh,
I'm not very good with that.
It's okay. What will you say?
Types.
This illness is the afflicted. I'm gonna say afflicted. Afflicted with light, maybe? You don't know?
The germaphobe response. The illness isn't contagious, is it?
I just said the afflicted. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice.
Contagious? Well, no, not as far as we know.
That's what she says. Yeah, she says, I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I'm not from around here.
That seems to think after that.
I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Because she'll have like an outsider's perspective that'll be easier to explain to somebody else who's also an outsider. Cool. Huh. They are down with the sickness. Oh, wow. All right. Now, where is she?
Okay, my throat is way too sore to do it.
Wow. If it wasn't so late, I'd do it louder.
I usually do it at like the fucking back of my throat to get like the right sound.
Oh, I can't do it in the back of my throat. I don't have that ability.
I don't have tonsils.
I don't have tonsils either. Twinsies.
Yeah, I had them taken out when I was like, I think 4. 4 or so, around 4 to 7.
Oh, I got mine yanked at 5.
I don't remember, but as a side effect of that surgery, I can't snore.
You were incapable of snore. But yeah, the doctor cut off whatchamacallit, the little dangly. The uvula?
Little dangly.
Yeah, in the back of my throat, so I can't, there's certain words and things that I can't say properly because I don't actually have that.
What a fucking moron.
It used to be standard practice. You know, it has been a very long time since I've gotten it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I guess they didn't know that it closes up your nasal passage to prevent shit from going up there.
No, it doesn't close it. I just can't reverberate.
No, the purpose of having a uvula is when you like swallow things.
It moisturizes your
do
mouth.
certain movements with your.
Yeah, it.
No.
Yeah.
It actually closes up your nasal passage.
No, it doesn't.
To prevent food from going up it.
It doesn't.
Mom.
Shuna.
Mom, I have a few doctors as relatives. I asked them about that shit.
I live in a house full of medical professionals.
Okay, whatever.
I think she might be out on patrol. I would wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Yay! Alright. So we gotta go stand patrol. But I want to take a look, see what they mean by afflicted.
Oh, it's actually both. We're both half. We're both half right. I just looked it up.
Oh, nice. I don't see it. Did you just get in a fight?
He just looked at me. Don't worry.
He just looked at me. I swear, I didn't pick a fight. He just looked at me.
Anyway, I have to. There's right next to the fucking objective. There's a ether current.
Sweet.
No, it's behind the building, but
he just looked at me.
Where are you heading?
I'm running around bad guys. Ancient lizard.
Switch to higher level class.
I'm okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Oh, hang on, I gotta touch this air pocket. This. Whoop. Yes. Okay, now we touch the spot. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Beats! Small footprints. Small footprints lead off to the northwest.
I'll change to like a gathering class so they don't attack me.
I'll switch to something a little higher.
Fuck. You can't interact with them as a gathering class.
Footprints continue to the northwest. Oh. We're both Reapers it is.
Yep.
A Gilman. Huh. He looks like some of the
They're mummies.
Final Fantasy 1 monsters that you run into.
They're basically mummies.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying they look similar to a couple of the monsters that you run into in the first game. Little Fitter Princess. A new location. I love how you did the zip.
Yeah, it's faster.
There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. A fight. The victor took off this way, and the loser retreated that way. Therein lies our quarry. It's a friend the princess's bride.
Not quite.
Well.
Get back here!
No,
she's so grown up!
Is that... It can't be.
Not physically, anyway.
New outfit? She looks so good! My baby's so grown up so fast. Impressive. I'm gonna say impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater.
Nothing to write home about.
Oh, look at her being so dismissive.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
If you say the other one, she says, I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time.
She's very much like, it was just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. Do we get a hug? Can we get a hug? I will say, maybe you should wear, like... Oh, you have shorts on. Never mind. You're fine. She's so grown up now. Kind of.
Well, not physically.
Mentally. For sure.
Yeah, she's basically mentally 18 now.
Yeah.
So she spent an entire year
We've
here.
fallen to a standstill then.
Technically, she's 18.
Don't be weird about the technical thing, okay?
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn
She'll
back when
always
we
be
last
my
looked
little
beyond the
baby.
source. Without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
I
haven't
bet.
actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Oh, I don't want to
found a way to
alarm you,
reverse the
Mom,
summit.
but
And even if we had, I couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
chicken butt?
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may offer.
Dun dun dun! I'm now to be fight again.
I'm starving. I'll eat the other croissant I had from yesterday.
Croissant. Croissant. Croissant.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
That's very, very grown up. Ugh, she's gotten so big, as I have suddenly become little.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
A baby mom. Yeah.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
Oh shit.
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered.
Elise
and their natural
exposition.
form breaks down.
Yeah. So yeah, she probably says it less
Then they either perish
wordy
or
than
are
her brother
warped
does.
into mindless abominations.
Okay, so they mutate
Yes.
or they die.
That's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Oh, that's not
Once the
good.
change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Oh!
They are creatures of base instinct.
That's not good.
That exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
So they're just waiting to die. Oh, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
They're basically the same as the tempered.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. To add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. Oh my god, hey god, we're in the middle of a cutscene! It's a good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Talcine and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Oh, okay, he's down. Oh god. Nice! 73! Finish your patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you have an undiluted experience of the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with any white hide or carapace is a sin eater, and you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slithering after you, after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Okay, I can be ruthless. I can be mean. I can be tough. Once you have slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. I can be tough. I can totally be tough. Nice. Just run away. He'll eventually lose track. Except for this one. All right. Touch the spot. Touch it. Okay. I like the little bits of grass. Yeah, I'm not wasting my second on you, bruh. All you can have is this. Done! Yeah! Honestly, I was expecting when she saw us for her to kind of stumble a little bit. Sweet. This place is very soothing, very calm. How do you fare? How did you fare? Fairly well.
I mean, she was in the middle of the sky when she saw us, so...
That's true. I thought there might be one or two lurking in the fringes, nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Gross. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Oh man, that would be chaos. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Talcine, shall we? Okay.
Just call her Tess because you keep mispronouncing her name.
Lima bean. Chimley. Lish. Tomato.
What, do you say potato too?
Tomato. Alice tells me you helped her out on patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Even if everything is always, if the mycelia was here, she would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to review matters from another perspective, and I respect her methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation is really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Aww. We have a fan club. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Oh, I can't turn that angle. Weird. Completo. Sweet. Hang on, let me open up some of these gear sets. Ooh.
My eye.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm just opening these real fast.
I mean, it's not like you used them.
No. But it bothers me. They're just sitting there. Boop.
Save them for a different class. Throw them in your chocobo inventory.
Nah, it's fine. My chocobo inventory is already full of other chests. Oh, actually, I can use all this gear. Gross! I'm stuck like this. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Telsine has...
But there is an ether right here.
Oh, it's fine.
So you can glamour stuff.
Alright. Oh, I can. I guess. I hear of a woman being pulled into 10 directions at once. She's gonna give us some tiny chores. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twaddle her thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Oh, she's such a good girl. 1 minute until ads, guys. I could do with a hand, it's true.
Cut wood with my saw, with my saw scythe, right here. No, seriously, it literally has a saw in it.
Yeah, I've seen it. You can start by helping me sort up the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawani, Todin, and Halric. They may not give much in way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. You know what? I'll just take off the hat. I don't care for this hat. It's fine. I'll just survive in this.
Again, you can glamour things.
That's okay. Oh, purchase a fruit.
What? What are you talking about?
It's a purchase of fruit is the name of this one, where you talk to Polny. Da da da! Chibi is done. Thank you. Oh, he spoke. Oh, Todin doesn't say anything. Todin glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Aww. They just need someone to be nice. I like how their hair is white. Huh. Do you think Thancred had issues because his hair is white? Maybe Y'shtola?
No.
However,
His
remains
skin isn't white.
texture something plaster. Oh, they're getting ready to change soon, I bet. Please don't make me kill this little boy. I'm gonna cry. Tiltine.
You know what I'm really jealous of?
What? The
Horn
eyes?
band-aids.
What band-aids?
Horn band-aids. He has horn band-aids.
That's so cool. Maybe one day it'll come in glamour. Have you seen to the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take the Warrior of Light to Mordzok if you have any errands there that need doing. Oh, we just came from there. I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then.
God.
Let's. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Let's do it.
Let me grab this slight bit of map first.
Oh, this one right here. Where it goes. Move.
There you go. Got it.
You have discovered a new area.
Oh God.
69.9.
I love Soken's music.
Nice.
Soken's music is so good.
This area has really cool music.
Soken is the main composer for the game currently. Still. He only really took over in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, they've been advertising a couple
And
of his albums.
afterwards. He's a fucking genius. I love his work. I love it. It's amazing. Oh.
Almost there! Oh, Twitch! Hey, look, guys. We're live on Twitch at Twitch. Ba-dum-tsh.
Twitch.
No, I mean, they're legit. That little area is called Twitch.
Oh, right.
Boom, 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 boom. Is it another Find the Vendor game? Those are actually pretty fun.
No, it's the guy with the gross food.
I love this guy. Give us the tasty yummies. Actually, we're looking for buy some nectarines. Do you have any in stock? Yes, nectarines. Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Very cute. Right, that's our shopping chores are taken care of. Let's head up past the 8th right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Okay, I'm hype.
Up and away.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just because it's bothering me.
What's bothering you?
Gotta have a hat in this hot weather.
You know, normally I'd be wearing a hoodie, but...
Here is your precious worms. This spice is a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Oh, glazed wigglers! You actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once. Alright, only once. Never fails. Shall we? Look at her. Using their weaknesses against them. Good girl.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Ooh, voiced.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
So basically...
We must become darkness.
Okay.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
They give it to him before they...
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
But
their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
So it's running amok. Muck, amok, amok, amok.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
So it's basically gonna be his last meal.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh. So we're literally holding the object of his death.
Just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
That's really fucked up, guys. Holy fuck, chat.
But it's a war
That's really fucked up.
Nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes. I cried.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Poor baby.
But even if the fault lay with someone else...
I mean, the Exarch, he got his ass ripped. Poor him, actually.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Probably. Please don't have it when we get back that he's already turned. I will cry. Yeah, I get a little...
Don't worry, this is not fucking Pandora's Sour.
Okay, I would be like so upset. Go let the cat back in. I guess not. I guess it wasn't. Okay. It sounded like he was asking to come back in, but I guess he didn't. I'm glad.
I was gonna teleport, but I just realized I didn't fucking tune to the ether right.
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it first comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse is of the empty wasteland beyond the walls is worth more than an hour of your Angelo's lecturing. and I need you to know beyond a doubt that Telsine has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. This isn't just the threat of poison to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The Cares are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It's their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Sucks. Let's see. Ah, yes. Yes.
Here, I got an appropriate mount for this.
Oh?
Although, the horse is pretty appropriate.
All I see is this turtle jumping over the horizon, tucking his little legs in as he crests the hill.
You know what this turtle looks like when he's flying?
A blue shell coming at you in Mario Kart?
The legs go in, and they turn into jets.
What? Does it actually turn into jets?
Yeah, we can go back to old Dad, I'll show you.
Okay. You're back? I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine?
Right.
Here you go. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Holrick for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Oh no, you're gonna make me cry! I can't stand shit like that. Telsine makes an effort to smile brightly. Oh. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Ooh, stew.
So, I'm oh, no, never mind, that's voice.
Yeah, it's voice.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Ooh. Got the good stuff. You needn't have gone to the trouble. I'll be polite. You can eat more.
I'll still say the second one. Fine.
We do so rarely have guests.
She says that's all I can hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
She says it's so rarely that we ever have guests. It's nothing really. Oh.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh. Damn, they really don't pull any punches in this expansion, do they?
I knew there was no way to save her.
Oh, fuck!
But I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. To receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief. But also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Oh, I can't do that, man.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for. Even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Hi, Wavi.
Maybe we could.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale?
Mom,
I'm
say
not
hi
sure
to
where it
Wavi.
began,
Hi,
but
hi.
Every child
Love
in
isn't
Warvine
yet.
could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
That's cool.
Well, that's the version I was
Sunless
taught
sea
anyway.
is the night sky.
It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
He probably has.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
He's not a bad guy.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Coming.
Oh, so they can tell when...
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Shit. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
So, I may or may not have a new scar that's gonna happen on my hand.
Oh.
Earlier today, I was opening a battery pack, and as usual, I used a razor because I don't want to ruin my nails.
Oh.
And I cut my hand.
You know, they've invented this really cool thing. They're called scissors, and they don't cut you.
I don't have a scissor close by.
That's when you go find one and use it.
No.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so now I have a stupider story than I tried to cut a fucking pomegranate.
Well, at least you didn't get two fish hooks stuck in your hand because you're trying to get the first fish hook out of your thumb with a second fish hook. That's from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Did you hear about my time chasing ducks at midnight? I'm pretty sure I told you about it.
Yeah, you already told me about it.
I don't know, I still think that's my stupidest story.
I think this one is pretty close to the top of it.
I don't know. Is cutting a battery pack open with a fucking razor less or more stupid than chasing ducks at midnight while barefoot and knowing there's like a bunch of metal on the ground?
They're about the same dumbness level. We have to go look for Halric. Okay, let's go. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. It can't be a coincidence the other patients were suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't really sure on his feet, so he won't have gotten very far. I'll search to the east. That doesn't look like that turtle flies, like with rockets.
Mom, look, the tail wiggles.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Please be alright. Alright. I'll cover the north and west, then you take everything from here to the south. Guess who's gonna find him? Of course it's gonna be us. Do we need to take the peach with us? Sorry, the nectarine.
I'm pretty sure this is the fucking rocket turtle.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty damn sure.
Doesn't look like a rocket. He looks really funny when he fucking jumps though. see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west.
One sec, I'm gonna look it up. Yep, that's the right one.
I don't know what rocket turtle you're talking about.
Hold on.
Don't send it to me.
What?
If it's spoilers, don't send it to me.
It's not really spoilers.
Fields of Amber. You
one
scan your
sec.
surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself
Damn
under
it.
attack.
One sec. Waffy redeemed the fucking push-ups.
Aha!
How many was it?
How many did you put in there?
Have to check again. First time I got these. 5. Oh god.
Here, I need you to tank for me, bro. That works too. That'll work too.
Hopefully there's like enough space here. Okay, now I'm gonna have to get the fucking cord over the other side. Okay. 1,
Forgiven Folly.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You okay? You know,
Yeah,
for
I'm
for the first little bit, you might want to keep your knees on the ground.
Nah, I'm fine. I can actually do diamond push-ups. I try hard enough.
Well, those are actually should be easier on some of your joints.
They're way harder.
Harder, yes, but they're easier, less stress on your joints. It's weird. I don't know why my menu popped up. For, I think specifically, I think your shoulder blades or something? It's been a while.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right.
Might want to summon your chocobo. Shit, a cutscene. I'll wait here for you.
Any sign of him?
I shall bless thee with luck. 6. Thank you. Every little bit helps.
But he surely can't have gone far.
I'll wait here.
Why were you so worried about this guy?
Halric?
No, I mean this one enemy.
Oh. Just because, he's semi-relatively close to a couple of other bad guys.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force.
Okay, I'll keep playing the cutscene then if you don't want me to wait.
Oh, no, never mind. Wait for that. Wait, that's a big cutscene there.
Doesn't seem like a super big cutscene.
Oh, it's a big cutscene, alright.
Okay.
Just give me a moment, I'll get there.
That's cool, I'm waiting
That
for you.
sounded painful. Not too much.
How you doing, Koopas?
Please leave me alone. There you go.
They say no.
Stupid worms. Alright. Pretty sure this one's voiced, right?
Yep, I said it's voiced.
What
Can't
line
champ
are you
chilling, building my friend's house in Minecraft. Ooh. I've never played
What line
Minecraft,
are you on?
but it looks fun. Way in there, where she says we should keep looking. The Senators out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you
Give me
can
a
be sure they
sec.
will. Way in there.
And I'll tell you when it's done. I'm there. Okay, done.
I've never played
Keep going.
Minecraft.
It gets really boring if you play alone.
Uh-oh. Hey, oh, she looks high level.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Shut up, Shuna.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Says Koopas.
I played Minecraft
Oh,
since
playing
like
with
the
mods.
beta.
You know, I've seen some.
Actually, the alpha.
I've seen some mods that look really cool. That seem like really fun. Minecraft is amazing with friends. You should try it one day. Maybe one day. You know
with friends, yes.
The Vshroomers have been trying to get to think up of a way to set up to do a kind of a full server of VTubers and stuff. Maybe if we can get it like set up and like maybe monetize it to have like an SMP or something, I don't know. It's a lot of work.
We have to run!
No!
Tessie!
Oh no! I liked her! If you're able to do it, add voice proximity. Heck yeah. Oh, it so makes for great content.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
Oh my god, take your own words! Like, block your wound!
Mother,
you have hands!
Mother,
Her wound is like literally through her chest. Can't block that.
Oh shit. No! No, why do you gotta... Walk it off, yeah, walk it off. Shake it off, 'tis but a flesh wound. She's vomiting? Oh god! Oh, what the fuck?
This is messed up, oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yes. Welcome to Shadowbringers.
What the fuck? How did she change so fast? Don't they usually have, like, time?
She was literally directly stabbed.
Fuck. Walk it off, Tisba. Oh, oh no.
No.
Oh, that little, like, we have to run and then, ah. Oh, that's so fucked up. What the hell? I want to make a joke, but you seem to be very sad by this. It's okay. I know what it looked like. She should have swallowed. Yeah, it's okay. I'll make the joke.
You guys are gross. See, Wafi, this is why you should actually pay attention to the story.
I have been paying attention to the story, except every so often somebody tries to explain things over the cutscenes that are already explaining things to me. So sometimes
I wasn't talking to you.
Uh-huh.
I was not talking to you, really.
I'm so sorry. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. So you mean I have to be one to tell them?
You can't tell me what to do. Yes, I can.
You have to make sure you screech before you say that. So you have to go, ah! You can't tell me what to do. It's just so unfair. Tilsine was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people who in the world to suffer such a fate. That's really fucked up. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate that what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. Damn it! This is so fucked up! I did not see that coming.
That's why I told you to read her dialogue.
Oh. Halric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. The time left to us, that's... Aww. That's why they said, make sure you have tissues prepared. Make sure you have tissues prepared. You should have tissues for this next part.
Oh, this is just the start.
No!
We're all only getting started.
What will you say? Alice, or I've spoken with the Cares. I'm gonna say I've spoken with the Cares. So she didn't have to. Thank you.
I'll take the first option.
What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me.
It's the same.
Sorry to interrupt you, but we realized we hadn't thanked you. Oh my god. Thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt. There wasn't even a fight. It was too late, too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you'll delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Ah! We always do. Hang on, give me a second. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Telsine's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we correct the balance? Even if it was only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. I think that's her plan. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. What quest did we hit? Oh, I clicked on it. I know what quest we accepted. Hi! Hello, Venra!
Tears on the sand.
Oh, this is it's freaking sad. Hi, Venra. How's it going? Shuna's on a big old turtle. Oh my god!
Hi, Venra.
Did you touch the stone in the middle?
Pretty sure I did.
Okay. Good. Now, how are you and Shuna doing? Doing pretty good. Shh, Dr. Knowles. Shh. Not too bad. Working
Going
our way
alright.
through it. My heat is back. I have heat. I'm so hype. Okay, guys, I have a discovery. I figured out what W Riz was. So the W is win, of course, and then the Riz is from charisma.
Yeah.
And it's supposed
Still
to
doesn't make too much sense.
It's supposed to say that you're really winning and you have a lot of charisma. So W Riz. Just Gen Z things, man. Makes me feel so old. Oh yeah, there's a big old gulf
Not
here.
Gen Z things. That's TikTok things.
That's,
Excuse you.
That's Gen Z.
No, that's TikTok.
It's Gen Z.
I refuse to be counted in with these people.
You're Gen Z. Gen Z. The shrooms, shrooms lure finally got it. Also love the little shuna. Little shuna cute. Tell Shuna it is Gen Z, says Koopas. It is Gen Z.
It's not. It's just TikTok.
It's Gen Z.
It's literally just TikTok.
No, it's Gen Z. Gen Z runs TikTok, man.
Well, I'm not gonna be lumped in with these. I'm just gonna fucking, you know.
Become a hippie? You're gonna stick it to the man and you're gonna strike out on your own?
No, I'll become Amish. How about that?
I mean, you could. I'm a hermit. As am I! Forgive me, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. When I said that men and women... While the men and women in the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it on my own way with steel. Yay! What will you say? From Eorz's sword to the... From Eorz's sword in the darkness to Nuvard's sword in the light? Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? The consequences of the Industrial Revolution. Shuna becomes a hippie. Very true.
Yes, the person that probably loves capitalism here the most is gonna become a hippie.
You're the opposite of a hippie. You're a hipster. Haha.
Oh, that's some old person.
Welcome
that's
to the
real
boomer
old person humor.
Welcome to the boomer humor. Your swift is Amaro. I need to return to the Crystallium immediately. As you wish. Ooh. Damn, she's like snapping her fingers at them like, hurry up. Quickly, quickly, quickly. In about 20 more minutes, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to art. So I'll let you go then, because you've been streaming for a really long time. But after we do art, I'll get back on and grind. What's sus? What's concern? Remind me to wear goggles if we ever flow through Arang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. Mom's jokes. Here's some more for you. And another?
I have no idea what you're saying.
It's fine, don't worry about it. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? I don't have enough magic resist for this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace sus with just dad jokes. So you can do exclamation dad jokes. Roll D20. 14! Ooh, pretty good. Not bad.
Come on.
I'm touching this crystal.
Okay, get over this side.
Oh, I know. I'm touching this crystal.
You're slow.
I have to wait for it to attune. I'm not being slow. It's literally how long it takes.
No, you're just being slow. Shush.
Uh-huh. 15! Oh, you guys are rolling really good. Because you know what never goes out of fashion?
Down here, not over there.
Dad jokes. Oh,
we can complete that later.
Oh, I mean, okay. You weren't exactly clear. I can't exactly see where you're pointing here.
You can see the point on the map where I am.
Not clearly.
Yes. Yes, clearly.
No, not clearly.
You're blind.
I do have issues with my eyesight, yes. I can walk in! Sir. Mr. Fuzzy, may I have your finest feathery biped, your featherless man? They're bipeds. They're feathered. They're no longer men. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Here. We're gonna go see somebody's brother. Our little asshole. He's an asshole, but he's our asshole. I have trouble with my eyesight as well. Yeah. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with the Amaro for passage to Colusa. Colusa. I will pick you up out a friendly whelp. Oh, thank you. I would not want and there I was expecting a chocobo. Amaro are often used for travel then. Bad Eyesight Club. Yeah. That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Also my hearing, but also can't smell like it all. Oh. Hearing is one of my greatest...
Oh, you're like really fucked.
It's not really fucked. I mean, you still have a bunch of other senses. You can taste your way through the world.
You can't see that well. You can't smell. You can't hear that well. Yeah, you're kind of fucked.
You can taste your way through the world, and you can touch it. Also...
That's 2.
It's saying it's bad, but it's not saying it's gone. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding a Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. He's gonna escort us. Also, jury out on taste. Aww. Any zone worth any name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring your safety is my responsibility. Gather your things and we'll meet at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the mounts. Cool. Hopefully, I have to use a lot, and I mean a lot of salt to taste anything. I wonder why.
You mean salt on the food or in your nose?
You don't use salt in your nose.
Salt.
That's only when somebody passes out. You want to fly to
no
Amaro?
idea.
To Kulsa?
I'm like trash at everything. No worries.
Kulusa. Kahlua. There, it's Kahlua. I can't. It's Kahlua. Okay. Oh, Kahlua. Well, I suppose if Master Genma.
It's Kalusia.
I said Kalusia, but it's too close to Kahlua, and now I want Kahlua, so it's gonna be Kahlua. I suppose if Master Jamal is going with you. Wait here, please. The master should be along with the mount shortly. Sweet. Food. Yeah. It's only when somebody passes out that you can do ammonia or like smelling salts.
Mute.
Oh?
Pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh. Oh, how overly extravagant. I feel like I'm not gonna really like this place. I don't know why, but I just feel it in my bones.
Is there magic in your bones?
There might be. There's certainly chaos. I actually jacked up my sense of... It's actually jacked up my sense of touch. It's fucking weird. No, that's the body's way of compensating. We arrived. This is the Crackshell Beach on the eastern coast of Kahlua. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, but the native beasts are not any more dangerous than anywhere else. It is the people you should be wary of. Of course. He's little tiny feet for such a big guy. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Ilmore, the city's main settlement. I like cats. Their fur is really, really fluffy. Yeah, oh my god, cats are the best. And it's really good.
Great.
It's really good, like when they walk by and their fur is like slightly chilled and they brush against you and it's like cold silk. Ah, that's the best feeling. Like, and they go. That's so good. It rivals the Callistrium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Oh, the ground freaked out for a second there. For years, the Elmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Fuck them, never bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. Ah, thank you, Venra. I'll take a big old sippy sip. Ugh, God, I love liquids. While we were not at war, our relationship, Castrium, the Christium is one among many who resisted their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties.
Stop saying that,
What?
please.
Elmore?
Please stop mispronouncing it like that.
Oh no, now it's permanently Elmore.
Now I just keep thinking of Gumball.
Now it's permanently Elmore. I haven't watched enough Gumball to really associate with Gumball, so... This is the city of Kahlua, which is an alcohol, by the way. And they are the Elmore. Elmore, yes, L. Capital L, more. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Uh-oh. My nose is threatening to bleed. We're glad we understand each other now, and the Exarch has instructed me to divulge...
What was that sound?
That's me snuffing blood. Should divulge a secret that should make finding your friends a good deal easier. Listen closely.
Maybe you should take a break.
Nah, it's fine. If I go... Yeah, it's just a nosebleed. If I coagulate it really fast... Yeah, it's blood.
Oh.
If I coagulate it real fast, it'll be fine.
Oh, we ranked up.
Yay! Shroom IRL anime. Oh yes, I dreamt of all the hot babes in the next city. No, it's actually
we're ranked 9.
No, it's actually really normal for me, Venra. The blood vessels in my nose are too close to the skin, so when the air dries out, I get a nosebleed. That's no biggie. I used to get like a bunch a day, and I usually wake up with one. It's fine. It's totally normal. Whenever Sazim Denji has to tell you, plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. Don't worry, I'm coagulating.
Maybe you should stop reading and take care of that first.
Ah, nah, it's fine. If you plug your nose, it actually causes it to coagulate slower. Inducing more airflow actually allows the blood to thicken and you get a scab quicker. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Christium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye, of course he does, on everything that happens in Kahlua and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a spring of thyme and that will let him know that you can be trusted. Oh, kind of like my rosacea. It's like I'm blushing all the time. Oh yeah, rosacea is just a skin condition. It makes you look real pink. I used to have a friend who had it. She hated it. It's annoying. Yeah, everyone who asks it says that. All right, let's go get it. It should be enough. Find your friends. See, the issue is we have the heat on in the house, so it's dried the air out like really fast. I will stay here with the
Maybe you should have a moisturizer in your room.
No, because then things get too moist And I'll have the opposite problem where it just won't coagulate when I do get a nosebleed, and then I'm fucked. Hobgoblin! Oh, they're cute. And almost done. Because it causes pimples to constantly appear. It does. It really messes up your skin, and it causes a very different texture from the areas where you don't have rosacea occurring. Ivor. What are you after? Fish, crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you taste for him. Lake Thyme. Actually, it's time. Hand it over. Yep, I absolutely hate it. Oh man, I feel you right now. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it looks like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it can I do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. And we're done. But I'm not going to make any really large set of movements because I don't want to break the scam. Alfnod, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Elmore is richer than all of Norvad put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Still Tide. It's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern, and the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphanod joins you. Do you know how salty McDonald's fries are? Very salty. They're so good.
I hate fries.
Oh my god, I love fries. Oh my god, I'm so hunky. I put more salt.
I really do love to hate things.
You really do. If somebody says something, you go, oh, I hate that, or I hate this, or I hate those things. And it's okay. It's just a part of who you are. We accept it.
Mention something. Let's see if I hate it.
Those fudge popsicles.
What?
They're like fudge popsicles. It's like a super chocolatey ice cream. They're really cheap.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Oh, they're like they're called fudgesicles. The Leaky Keel. Okay, shit, I found the place.
I'm gonna look it up.
They're just like brown sticks on a stick. I don't know how else to describe it. My whole family says salt is the thing that will oof me. Yeah, you should get your cholesterol checked.
Oh, those things, I actually love those.
Aren't they good? Oh my god, I'm surprised. What about heading in for a pint? Aye, lass. We gonna go wet our whistle? Nay, I'll be fine.
What were you gonna say?
Huh?
What about what?
I've blinked since then, I'm not sure. Oh, what about those little basic peanut butter crackers?
Huh?
Like this one I'm opening currently.
Hold on.
I can't open it. You hate peanut butter? It's okay, not everybody likes peanut butter.
I can't really eat peanut butter, you know. G6PD deficiency.
Shit, that's right, you can't have nuts. Fuck. Oh my god, this package is fighting me. I got it open. Suck it. I love peanut butter. You know what's really good? I'm sorry, Shuna. You can't eat any of this. if you take peanut butter and you do maple syrup and you mix it together, and
Never had maple syrup.
oh, it's so good. And then you put it on toast.
It's probably way too sweet for me.
Oh, well, actually, if you get artificial, like Miss Butterworth's, then it's really gonna be super sweet.
See,
if you get
the
actual,
closest thing we have here,
it's good, but it's bad for you. It's so bad for you.
Date syrup.
Date syrup. Oh, date syrup is pretty
date
good.
Syrup here.
That's good on pancakes.
Yes.
I think
agree.
I think you would like actual, like real, 100% real maple syrup. It's less sweet, much less sweet, and it has a
okay, good.
After like kind of a you'll have to try it. I can't describe it. How would you guys describe maple syrup? This is your first time in the tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you have means to lauder. What will you be having? Do you have a mojito?
Can you guess what I picked?
Water. I'm gonna have mead.
Yes.
Mead is really good. Mead is sweet. A fine choice. What will you be paying with? Well, no, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll have to come to some other arrangement. How about I bust your tables? I could be a waitress. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What say you a bit of extermination work? Oh, I can do that. I'm pretty good at killing things. Okay, let's go kill some. A waitress outfit. Hells yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Did you have a child and abandon her here?
Wait, do you see someone who looks like me? Where?
Look at this. Look at it over here.
Oh yeah.
She's a human.
That's my daughter. Serena. I named her after a crush I had on the Great Plains.
How did she grow up so fast?
Magic. You know, there's a weird wibbly wobbly time shit, you know. That is a mini unicorn. Did you see him? Isn't he cute? I don't have a tiny horse, so I have a little tiny unicorn. Oh, add in 1 minute, guys.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I love that song.
Alright, after...
Actually, I'm gonna listen to it right now.
This is very purple, isn't it? This is my lightning horse. Very cool. Blighted crop. Weird. Yeah, I can show you all of them if you'd like. I don't have all of them. I take that back. I am missing a couple. Yay! One more. Oof, and yes. Hells yeah. Shortly after this, once we complete this quest, I think it'll be donezo for today. At least for streaming Final Fantasy. We'll do some art, and then we will we'll end once we've gotten some good stuff done. Yeah, art. Heck yeah! I think it's gonna be mostly a bunch of coloring and background work. Search the field for any vermin. I think we've actually cleared them. Oh no, the barred door. Ba, ba, ba. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Knocking again. Boom, boom, boom. Police, open up. Thank you, Venra. I'll take a big ol' sippy sip. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Are they dead? I think they're dead. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day. Brave adventurer. Why does that feel like a trap? Thank you, Dr. Knowles. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scrap of vegetables on the floor suggests rats have taken up residence in their absence. Huh. So, I wonder where the occupant went. Dragon! I can't fly here, though. Did Nightbot just error out? Bastard! Let me refresh him. I'm too far away. Ooh, dragon! Yeah. This is my dragon, right? He's very cool. He has like wings and talons and shit.
Inside, right.
I was just looking to see what you're doing. Okay. Give me my meat, woman. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He wasn't there. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside of Elmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind that. I'll take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yes! I got not one, but 2 cups of meat, guys. Although they're probably pints. Water. They're probably pints of meat, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Oh!
I got my data back.
Yay! Oh!
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
What the hell is he wearing?
Just pretending to be broke.
Can you get drunk on here? I can.
No.
Not.
Look, I have a new customer.
Say it's alcohol. But we can have adult beverages night. I won't do it with Shuna on the VC though. What is this?
Really angry at you.
That's fine. You can be angry at me. Would be anything new.
No, I'm never angry at you.
The barley seeds you wanted.
I love you too much
they
for that.
Produce a better harvest than the last.
Ooh.
What, just like that?
Oh, wow, Fino, you really are a dear.
Aww. They're all sweet on him. I meant on the game, but I don't really mind a drunk stream.
Up some of those empty
I don't think we can get drunk in game.
Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I just realized you've been streaming for 16. Yeah, it's almost 17 actually.
Yeah, we're getting ready to end. Right after we finish talking to Alphanod, we're gonna end.
I don't want to.
Well, I will stop playing Final Fantasy and do art.
Seems an age since
and you should go to bed. You tired. Big tired.
Probably. But I don't want to.
It has been
I know.
For me,
it's okay.
If you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
He seems softer somehow. Maybe it's the outfit. Me, I was more worried about you. We thought we lost you. I'm gonna say we thought we lost you. That's the more sappy choice. You can have the other one.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
On this end, he says Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had a scolding.
Oh, same thing.
Came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all out war.
Why is his voice so deep? Oh, because it is.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with
He's already hit puberty.
We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I mean, he's 17 canonically.
Yeah.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Technically, he's internally 18 because he's been transported to this time skip thing. Yeah.
Before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined.
But he's so small. He is very small. He's my tiny angry asshole. sister.
Orianger's vision of the
I'm pretty
future has,
sure
Althea,
that
every chance of
elves in
coming
here,
true.
well, elves in, take
By his description,
a
the
bit
catalyst for the
longer
calamity
to
was a
fully
formless and deadly
grow.
weapon employed
They do.
by the Garlean Empire.
They're elves, so they take a while to grow. So he's gonna look younger for a while. It doesn't help that I'm like monstrously huge either.
Black Rose. Gaius was telling
He's
you
just
the
a
truth.
tiny bit shorter than me.
When
He's
we were
like
on the trail of the
basically 5 foot.
We saw evidence
And a little
that the
tiny
gas was
angry
being
asshole is great. He
manufactured
is.
once more.
He's an arrogant asshole.
He's actually
Gaius
much
was
better now.
adamant that the project had been scrapped.
It's me. I'm dead.
As long as there are wars to be waged,
It's not really
there
me.
will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Hmm.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Oh?
I'm sure Orianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
He probably will.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds,
That would be
the
weird
Source and the
if you
First,
find your own body.
be facing an existential
Yes, it would.
threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
That's my boy.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power.
So
and
what's this
authority.
story? I can't tell you, it's spoilers.
If any solutions
This
are
is
to
the
be
start
found,
of the next expansion,
I
though.
believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Spoily spoils.
Spoily spoils. Big spoilies. It's kick ass. Oh.
And so we take to the road once more.
It's... Let's just say a lot has happened. A lot has happened. Puny asshole. He's very tiny. And let me show you. Look how small he is. Very small. Very small. Very small. Everyone's small. So fucking tall. Look at this guy.
Wow.
I'm taller than this guy.
I remember him being a slight bit taller, but
Oh. Maybe. Oh, he's not wearing his platform shoes.
ow.
So he's even
That
shorter.
explains it.
Yeah. So normally he wears platform shoes and he's a slight bit taller. He does not have those on currently.
Yeah, he's like, I want to say 5'8".
He wee baby.
Not 5'8", 4'8".
He's wee
He's
baby.
like 4'8".
Alright, I'm gonna take this and then we're going to end. At least we're gonna end
Okay.
Final Fantasy for right now. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. I want to be 411. 411 would be nice. I'd be able to buy pants so much easier. I'd be able to find shoes.
I'm just gonna teleport us back to.
Okay.
Ulda. Oh god, my stomach.
To Ulda? Ulda.
But yeah, let's like walk outside and let me show you this turtle flying.
Oh, he flies? I'll just take a teleport. Outside. Which gate?
I don't know, it doesn't really matter.
Let's do Gate of the Sultana.
What?
Western Thanalan.
Oh.
Alright, let's
I'll
see
just
this.
run there.
Let's see this turtle fly. Show us, show us, show us, show us. Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Be about getting there.
No worries. Look at the little unicorn prancing. That's adorable tiny unicorn. Ain't he cute? He little wags his tail. Although I still really... There's a couple of minions. Let me tell you. Okay, so you see this fly? This fucking fly? I had to do like 30 quests to get him. And all he does is like goop along the ground like a little man.
Right.
Alright, let's see him fly. What the fuck? Why does he do that? Why does he fly? Why does he do that? What?
I told you.
What? What? What?
I told you.
Oh my god. How does he fly straight? Are you just spinning him on purpose, or does he actually spin like that?
No, he spins like that.
I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this either. Shuna's like, oh yeah, this is the rocket turtle. And I was like, rocket turtle? He's like, yeah, it's a rocket.
You can watch my stream. I'm not spinning
He's like, yeah, it's a rocket turtle. You're spinning like a JoJo. Yeah, it's a JoJo reference. And like, wow.
It's where this mount comes from is you buy it from the fucking a golden saucer, a golden, yeah.
That's the one I have my eye on currently.
No, it's it's not that one. The one you want is like 10 times the price of those. This is the cheapest mount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the one I have my eye on. I'm working my way up. I figure I'll start small and then I'll work my way up.
It's just 200,000.
Yeah.
Probably can't afford it right now.
No, I think I'm like 197,000. I'm so close. Let me check.
You're broke.
Well, duh. I don't really have a whole lot of time to spend in this game.
Just do the fashion report every week.
I don't have the time to be able to usually get on and do it. Yo, the fly just flipped out. Yeah, this little fly, he jumps. He be freaky.
Oh, Mom, you get like from Friday to Thursday to do the fashion report.
And the only time I get to, and the only time I really get to play Final Fantasy is generally when I'm on stream. Grinding is something that I've only just been able to start doing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and actually log off here now. All right,
go inside and log off. XP bonus.
Okay.
Oh, also, I put something in the company chest that you should.
I haven't.
You can take.
I haven't.
It's like a little hat.
I haven't touched the company chest yet. I immediately came in and then we left. All right,
it's like
I'm gonna.
A little mask thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I happened to get accidentally.
Log it out. Yo. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do chatting, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a 5-minute break. So I can switch all my stuff over real fast, and then we'll switch over to art. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit longer.
Okay.
But I'll end my stream in a bit.
Okay. You can keep streaming. I just probably won't stay on VC for stuff. Cause drawing a hot cat guy, and there might be a lot of jokes made. I won't bore you with the details.
You don't need to tell me.
Okay. Alright, see you guys later. Well, I'll see you later, Shuna. I'll be right back in 5 minutes, guys. BRB. I'm gonna switch things over, so if you will see the screen kind of flash a little bit, it's okay. It's alright.
Hey.
Bye-bye!
Have a good one, Mom.
You too.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Okay, and we're back. Alrighty, I'm so sorry. I did not realize I made you guys sit in silence while I was setting and moving stuff around. I had an issue where my cord had slipped back behind my desk and I had to chase after it. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and continue here. We're gonna go ahead and do some art. The most fabulous of arts. It's fine. Okay, I still say sorry though. I still say sorry though. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over. Now, it's quite a bit different than since you guys last saw it, and Ray has seen the update and everything already. So I have finished roughing out the background, and then I went through and I did the line art for it, and you guys will get to see that. And so I think what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna throw down Ray's basic colors. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and do the shading and the light. No, I'll wait on the shading and the light. I think I'm going to just start working on the background. We're going to work on the background. Yeah. All right. So, let us switch on over here. And I have to be really careful so you guys don't see any of my other references, because some of these might give stuff away. Alright, let's go ahead and get over to art. Alrighty. So, as you all can see here, we have gone through and I've done a little bit more work on it. I know we talk about the slick back hairstyle. How about straight hair? Oh, how straight hair comes off the top of the head? Oh, that's pretty easy. It's easier than slick back hair. We'll hide Ray here real fast. And I'll show you on a new video. Okay. So on a straight back hair, this brush is too big. And it's flipped it upside down. I don't know why it changed my canvas like that. Alright. Alright, let me just set up a head real fast. Okay, so this is going to be our head. And for straight hair, say if it hangs straight down, so we have... say they have blunt cut bangs. Actually, let me drop this down a little more. You have to give it some movement, some things. Say for example, it's like bouncing off her shoulders and then coming down forward and it still continues straight. You have to give it a little bit of life, but enough to show that it's not the hair that's bending. Say it's something in the area itself. And so you would still have a part. So say for example, everything would come from the part. Here I'll do a little bit more. Here, hang on. Let me actually sketch a little figure here real fast. This is actually a really good warm up. I'm glad you really asked. Always here to help. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. This gives a little bit of a warm up so that my brain can kind of process this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the hair on completely different thing. Okay. So if they have like straight hair in general, is you're going to want to use very sure strokes. And it's all going to come from a part. Somewhere on the head, the hair is going to part. And it's going to show where the hair is coming from. Say, for example, say they have kind of an extreme part, like right over here. So, like that one guy, say they have like a buzz cut from like a what's his name? The band who does like electronic music or whatever. Skrillex, that's his name. So you would still have hair that would kind of go from the part, and of course you might have some little flyaways, and then it will come down here. Well, let's make this a little easier to see. Let me change this color here real fast. So it's going to come from the part. And hair, even when it's really straight, you're still going to have sections that are going to curve and kind of go with the flow. So you have some that will kind of loop back over the shoulders and adjust to maybe get caught in like buttons on clothes or something like that, but it's still going to come directly from that part. Here, let's do another one. Let's say maybe a really short hairstyle. So actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me add an ear onto this. Here's another one. Say they have really short straight hair. And then this is if you're keeping in line with, like, if you want to get crazy, you could always be like, it's anime. But still, everything comes from that part. Actually, I don't like that. There we go. Sorry guys, I've looked recently at a picture of Sora. You guys are getting a Sora art. Uh-oh, hang on, I threw on a guideline accidentally. A Sora was my thought, yeah. And you clean it up from there, but it all comes from the part. Let's do another one. Let's do a mohawk real fast. So in this case, it would have two parts. And then you'd have the buzz cut sides or whatever. Man, I haven't drawn a buzz cut in a really long time. I used to draw them all the time. Or now it's a faux hawk. So it's all about looking at where and how things are gonna fall. That's badass. Isn't that cool? I like this hairstyle. I'm gonna keep this. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot this real fast. But yeah, it's all about going through, and if you're not sure on like hairstyles or maybe things that you would like, maybe I'll clean this up later. I don't know. It could join my thousands of other sketches somewhere in the dark abyss on my PC. You know how that goes. But yeah. Because, see, I had thrown these on different layers, so I can go back and take a look at it. Really like this one, too. So it's all about basically how realistic you want the hair to turn out. If you want it super realistic, you're going to want to balance how heavy the hair is, because most hair is naturally fairly heavy. So you're going to have, most of the time you're going to have it come out, and then gravity is going to affect it and bring it down. So say if you have something that's like this and it defies gravity, then that's going to be very, very anime. But if you switch it and you flip it the other way and it comes out and it comes down and you have gravity affecting it, because it's going to be pulling it down more likely, especially if you have, and that's not counting if you have any hair that's like wet, or if you do greasy, or if you do different things or to the hair itself. So say for example you do wet hair. When you do wet hair, you're gonna really plaster it to the head, and it's gonna be way more wet and thin and kind of stringy than it would have been, and it's gonna really stick to the head itself. So we're gonna put the I like partial side parts. I'm sorry guys. And most hair, even straight hair, when it's wet, it gets a little kind of bedraggled. And you get a little stringy there. Let's do this. Ta-da! But definitely, you have to gauge how. Sorry, I'm starting to take this sketch a little more seriously. You can see it evolving. We're gonna turn this blue. And you have to really guess, like, how close to realism do you want, and maybe how far away from realism do you want. And kind of sometimes you have to play around a little bit. You have to play around and check out the styles and say, hey, you know, I like the way certain things look. I don't like the way certain things look. Like you can have some really cute, like, gravity defying hair. Give her, or them, I should say, some victory curls. Maybe a headband. Oh, and then you have different hair accessories and things that you can add on there. Some of it might be just kind of getting used to, hair doesn't always have to look perfect. You can have crazy hair. You can have, oh my god, why is this flipping all the way over across my canvas? You can have little bits of hair that maybe don't follow the rest of it, that kind of sit differently. And you have some little flyaways. Like, usually, I like the shirt. Like the shirt had well saved it. The shirt saved it. Yeah, the shirt did save it. So I mean, it's all basically. Oh, I guess I got rid of the others. It's all in kind of how much you want this character to find gravity and how much it doesn't matter. What I used to like to do. I still actually do it. If I'm like worried, I was like, oh, let me do a haircut. But let me look up like different references. I meant save the whole thing to keep later. Oh shit! I already deleted all the layers. It's fine. You can. I'll clip this for you. These are all very easily to duplicate. Because it's basically it's just getting used to the actual shape of the head itself, like the fact that it rounds both. And it's a rounded shape. And recognizing that things aren't going to sit flat. So when you're adding hair on, it is going to curve around the shape. And then you have those beautiful moments in anime where if you have hair that's kind of a solid chunk, and then it breaks away from that. And it gives kind of like, if you do it this way, it gives kind of like maybe a floating or jumping feeling. Like maybe there's wind pulling up this way. A really good way that if you're not sure, definitely looking at references, pictures of models with different haircuts and everything else like that. Look at people. I cannot press this enough. People watch. Go look at how people are, or how they style their hair. Like, say for example, like maybe you notice that there's one particular person and they pull their hair back behind their ear, and like look how everything kind of sits there and flows over towards that ear, and then they just kind of leave the other side. And say for example that this is actually a ponytail, so then there would be a new part of the hair right through here. Ooh, I'm sorry, I touched one of the buttons on the side. My bad. Ta-da! Let's see what else. Another, oh my god. Another really good method for learning hair is to get a wig. Like, it could be like a relatively like medium length, like cheap wig, and then section out the hair and brush it different ways, or your own hair depending on how long your own hair is, and do that. Or see if you have somebody who you know who has long hair and be like, yo, it's gonna sound weird, but can I sit here and brush your hair for a little bit? They probably won't say no, but you know, that helps out with like learning like the shape of the head basically, and the fact that it's a sphere, it's a ball, and that everything is going to curve around that particular shape. And then once you do, you can start getting real crazy with things. And don't worry, the best thing about hair is you can always redo it. Especially if you put it on another layer. Always put different sections of hair on different layers. For example, I like to set it up and have my sideburns in one particular layer, and then do another layer, and I'll switch to another color here so you can see what I mean. And say we're gonna do bangs. We're gonna do something relatively basic with the bangs. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do another layer, and I'm gonna go ahead and do another color. Let's do this really bright green here real fast. And then as I go through, I'll actually go to each layer, and I will delete sections that overlap too much. Like this green section, I want the bangs to sit up front, so then I would remove this, well, that eraser's too big. I remove this particular little section so the bangs look like they sit on top. And let me fix that because I deleted too much. And then I would collapse those two down, and then those two would become one layer. And then I would move to the next layer, and I'd be like, oh, you know what? Actually, I really want the sideburns to kind of stay under on this side over here, but I want it to remain on top over here. So I would go to the layer where that particular section of hair is, and I would remove the excess. And if you do it on a linear setup, so you do a vector layer, not a linear, I'm sorry. If you do a vector layer, you can erase where the vectors cross each other, so where they interact. So you can have, oops, that's the wrong brush. You can set it up so you can have like this, and then you erase, and it's only going to erase up to where it sees the next line. Now it's also counting the lines underneath this here, so you have to make sure that you don't have your super sketchy layer underneath it. Like say for right here, say for I need to remove this line. So we'll do, so because it's already on a vector layer, all I have to do is go to that particular layer, which is this one, and erase it, and it only erases up to that line. I think I went over a whole bunch of, this is a VOD, so you can always go back and rewind it. I also went over a whole bunch of like things about vector and raster layers last art stream, so you can go ahead and take a look back at that as well, and that will show you, oh, that's the wrong layer. That will show you through how to do a couple of different things. And then once I'm sure that I really like how the lines are sitting, I will take it and switch it, and then that's our hair. But a lot of it is practice, a lot of it is kind of getting really used to being comfortable with it and realizing it doesn't have to look perfect. It doesn't have to look, you know, super well groomed or anything else like that. So I'm gonna make sure I'm not deleting anything I'm not supposed to be deleting. Okay, we're still good on that. All right, save. All right, I'm gonna show you something really fast. Hang on. Let me hide a couple of things. No, I don't have to. I can just pull it up and show you. I will show you something that I just did this yesterday. This is the thing that I was like, oh, why didn't I fucking think of that? Why? Because I accidentally did something to my line art and it made it look amazing. And I was like, holy shit, that looks way better than what I was intending for. And this will show you that hair does not have to be perfect. Hair does not have to be super pretty. It can be messy and still look really nice. Where's the original file? And I'm trying to open the... I'll look through it here. Okay. But look at this. Some of this is spoilers. Okay. Let's get a calming gray background. I hate looking at white backgrounds. It's too straining on the eyes. Okay. So, spoiler alert, I did a thing for Elden Ring. This is not showing. Oh, okay, because I have to actually select these layers. Okay. So, yeah, I did a thing for Elden Ring. This is the thing I'm super hyped about. Shh, keep it secret, chat. Keep it safe. Don't show anyone. Okay, so this This is the kind of messiness I'm talking about. Do you see how crazy that looks? How like, looks so gross, looks so bad. And then like you pull back and you're like, actually. So let me show you what I accidentally did on this. Yeah, I was super happy with this. All right, so I accidentally did an overlay. So I put a blending mode onto this folder for the line art. And here, I can show this to you real fast, actually. Let me just, watch it, guys. I'm breaking the barriers here. So, with this particular piece, so you see I have my line art. What the fuck is Mori? This is secret. This is my Elden Ring promotion thing. I'm showing Venra how to do some stuff. What do you mean, what the fuck is this? Are you talking about the Catboy thing? The Catboy thing is coming. It's here. But we're getting to that. We're gonna do some coloring and stuff on this. Okay, so this is my Elden Ring what the fuck is this? What do you mean no? No, what the fuck? Oh yeah, okay. I have different art skills. Let me show you something that's gonna make you go, oh yeah, that totally is Mai's art. Watch this. Watch. Look. It's all in the freaking, look at this, look. Boom. Oh wow, that looks way more like Mai's art. Wow, that totally is Mai's art. What it is, it's all in filtering, and it's all in like the stuff you add onto it. So what I had done, let me put those back on here. Not that one, this one. So what I had done here real fast, this is my actual color. I put all my colors and stuff in one area. And then I have an overlay that actually goes on top of my color art that does the little darkening stuff. But don't worry about that, you ain't gonna worry about that. But the main thing I'm focusing on here is this fun little section, this line art here. So this line art, normal, yeah, it should look like that. I can show you guys exactly how I did this. It is way easier than you think it is, because you see all these little messy lines. Nobody's going to really hyper zoom in. Look. I literally, look at this line. Whoosh, right through the middle of everything. So, do I have my super sketchy layers in here? Somewhere in there. They're lost. There's a lot of stuff in here. But here, let me hide my colors, because I think you guys are blinded by the coloration. I also made some more things on this file, but we're not going to worry about that because those are just notifications. So, line art, color. Alright, so this is the basics. So you have the line art, and you have the super messy hair, and you have the main part section up here, and it curves down. Now, yeah, line art is my this is my piece de resistance. This is my favorite thing to do, and I took a really long time on this. I took longer on the line art than I did on the color, because I said fuck it for the coloring, and eventually I gave up on some of the other line art. I didn't do all the detailing that's supposed to be on the armor. This is my blankie, guys. This is my blanket that I always wear. But so for the actual line art itself, I don't know where I did all the stuff. The basically, you know what I did to get this super hyper realistic look is you thin down your brush, and then you go here. I can show you here real fast. Let me add something onto her. I won't keep it, but I'll add it on. So say we have like a little heart tattoo or something like this. Actually, try not to make it look like a butt. You guys are seeing this for the first time. Nobody else has seen this. And so you already get you can do it with a relatively thin brush, and then you go to correct line width, and you just not make it thicker, because I clicked on the wrong thing, you make it more narrow and you drop it down until you can barely see it. Yeah. And then when you go through in your shading and your line art, you're going to really emphasize the edges of things with the color. I got lazy with this one, but you just have to basically narrow everything down, because if you look at this, you can see how I normally do things. Like, look, this is the same nose, this is the same lip line. It's just way lighter than I normally do it. So what I did is I had done, let me hide the Shuna! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Howdy hey, how's it going today? Oh my god, you're sneaking a peek at some super secret artwork. Hi Shuna! How was your stream? How'd it go? Let me give you a quick shout out here. Are you going to bed? Wow, you did Final Fantasy 14? How is it? Did you have fun today? I'm being sarcastic. I won't look while typing. No, it's fine. You can look. This isn't anything crazy. This is just a sneak peek for an Elden Ring thing. You're okay. You're fine. It's okay. I will show you guys all of my secret little layers on this. It's cute. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna peel it back layer by layer. So you have the first outside multiply layer, which I have actually applied to my line art so that all of my line art is darker. So we go through, we hide that, and then this I had it set to not multiply, overlay, so it softened up all of my lines. Can you do me a favor? What's the favor? I can do you a favor for sure. You're not supposed to see this yet. There's another section that you get. When you get back on Final Fantasy, can you do the company actions? I can't bring myself to stay awake till then. Yeah, I can do those. Did you already give me permissions to do them? If you did, see, look, and this section where I hit the overlay for the art, that's what made it pop. That's what made it go, hey, yeah, you have all the perms embedded. Sweet. I will definitely do it. And then I had done another section where I had darkened the edges of the overall colors. So here's what it looks like without the overall colors being darkened. Now granted, I had done part of this model like a long time ago. Have a good sleepy sleep. Night night. Sleep well. And the angles came out weird, but I said, fuck it, I'm gonna finish it. Although I think you'll have to buy them since I think we just used the last part. No worries. Last two in reserve. Oh, okay. I can do it. Easy peasy. And the big magic is in shading. So shading is how I got the tendons on the hand, and the way I really like to do is I like to do two sets of shading. So I have this one, which really darkens it up. Reduce freeze 2 and heat of battle. Okay. I like the color. Yeah, the color of the blanket. It matches my prisoner suit, and I currently have a blanket similar to that on right now. Okay, I go now. Die. Night night. Thanks for coming and hanging with us. And so I have also another section on here. So this glow, this is the extra little shine glow, and you can see how messy it is. And all my texture work on stuff. So I have the shine, and a really, really good way. This is so cool. Yeah, okay, I'm picking apart one of my art pieces to show you that you don't have to be perfect in art, okay? You can be totally shit and it looks really amazing. Like it's all about how it looks overall, not the fact that the blood doesn't cover these lines. Nobody's gonna notice it because nobody else is going, except for the artists themselves, are going to really nitpick and go through it. So the full piece here, you didn't get to see the full piece. No, that's the blue version. I liked the other version better. And then the sweet and savory. This is how it actually looks at the end. And it's all about like adding stuff on. I'm definitely a nitpicker. You can't be a nitpicker. Okay, here, let me show you. Let me hide this stuff again. Let me put that back to normal. So you can see all my heavy line art. I love line art. So if you look, there's a couple of sections where I don't even bother really putting in details for things. I still have some shading on. Let me turn this fully off. Another thing that really helps is if you want a lot more like feeling or grit. So I have this section here. This is on linear burn. This basically adds a little bit of a texture to the areas. You can see it really nicely here. Catch up to what I'm doing. Not for this area. We'll do it for this one. For here, where you can see the texture that I've put in to the shadow itself, which gives it this really weird, interesting thing. I love line art. Oh my god, line art. Thank you for the head pats. Line arts are my favorite thing to do. Absolute favorite. So you can have different impressions on stuff based upon how dark and heavy you do these textures. So what I have right here, this is an overlay piece. So I've clipped it to the layer below with this little red line. It's clipped to the layer below. So if I let it go, it's all over the place. But when I clip it to the layer below, it only stays in this orangey area that I have gone through and I've colored out for it. I love line art. I love doing line art. I hate coloring. I hate coloring. Here, let me hit undo on some of these. But here, let's dig a little deeper. So we're pulling back from the shadows a little bit. We're gonna take another step back here. We're gonna go just the basic colors. And so this is another. I think this is the lips. It is. This is the glow on the lips. This one is the sword and the earring. And I didn't actually color the sword handle because the basic shadow, my coloring, yeah, you can keep it simplistic, and even simplistic, it can still look really nice. You don't have to go super over crazy. I just like a lot of texture in things. Texture is just one of my favorite things. So we're gonna pull this back even more. So this is the hair, and I put the hair over top of everything else because if you see, I was not about to color in between individual strands and be sure that it covered everything, because I knew the hair already was going to cover it, so I wasn't going to worry about it. I didn't even stay in the lines for the artwork because the goal of this piece was to make it really soft, because I wanted a really harsh like light coming directly from above. And we're gonna pull it back deeper. We're gonna go ahead and pull off the hair, and here, oh god, I love this hood. Oh my god, piece de resistance. I do well, but I suck at complex things. You don't suck at complex things. You're doubting your own ability because you're comparing yourself to other people who have spent their time differently getting to be able to do the things you're envious of. So it's not that you're doing anything wrong. It's not that you're doing anything slow. It's that you're learning in a way that's comfortable for you, and that's totally fine. That's okay. So for this hood, doesn't this look nice? This is all fake. Okay. This is another texture that I have dumped onto this. This is a material texture. Work smarter, not harder, guys. Use texture materials. This darkens the color on top of it. So I had cut out the areas I wanted to do for the shadows. And you mean not learning at all to like, well, heck, some people takes a really long time to be able to process how best it is for them to be able to go through and learn. Look, this is actually kimono texture that I have on here. I love the weave on that. It always looks really fantastic for looser knit fabrics. And then I have the coloration for this itself, which is just a basic flat. Here I have a linear burn. This is on the belts. I did a lot of different weird texturing for the belts, and in the end, I think I only stayed with like 2 or 3 layers for it. So I have a kind of a darker texture, and then I have a lighter texture, and I put the lighter texture underneath so that I would be able to determine based upon where things were overlapping, like here on the sword. Here, let me do another layer so I can show you guys. Here on the sword, this would be a shadow from the sword itself. So it would probably cover about this much. So I darkened it. There's a couple of other sections where the lean out from the belts, because the belly is a little bit rounded, is going to be along the bottom over here. And then I also have sections where it's along the edges. This is going to be flipped down a little bit, so it's going to be darker. The underside of here is going to be much darker. And so I did that, and then the texturing for this is literally just like a really messy brush. Nobody zooms in really far. Nobody looks really close. Like, nobody knows that I set it up so the blood is dripping around stuff and going over the different edges of the armor. Nobody cares. It's the overall impression that people actually look at in the end and how you feel about it. Let's see, here's another really good. This is again, and then you have the basic belt color. I didn't even color the buckles, man. I said, fuck it. This is for me anyway. I don't have to do anything crazy with it. So we've pulled that back. Let's go ahead and do the blanket. So I have a couple of different things on this blanket to give it a little bit of texture. I have a cotton filter, which gives it a really nice bit of texture without having it being too overpowering. So we pull that off, and then see how smooth it looks? It's not bad, but I still added a little bit of texturing underneath that as well to give it a little extra oomph. And this, I have 1, 2 different textures, because see, look how much of a difference all of that makes in the coloration of the piece. And what we'll do is, after we're done with this, I'll go back through and I'll do just the flats, and I can show you guys how it looks with just the flats. For this one, this is all the this is the bandages, and again I have the same kimono pattern, and then I have the blood itself. And I made sure that on the actual bandages themselves, I had the scarring kind of peeking through, giving the impression that it's a little more sheer. What's this one? Oh yeah, I totally forgot I had split those. Okay, so this is the actual overlay texture for the fabric on the neck, as well as the elbows, and a little bit of the section here around the skirt. This, if it's all the same material, it's all the same layer. And the blood, I have a blood for the material, and then I also have a blood a little bit later for, because that's the flats for that. Blood a little bit later for the metal as well, and it's basically, it's the same, it's the exact same, actually, it's the exact same blood splatter. I just set it up, so I duplicated it, so one only stuck to the armor, and the other only stuck to the cloth. Let's see, what else? Oh! Okay. This one is this is one of my favorite layers to actually kind of use. Let me turn it up, set it to normal. So it's this huge blowout pattern that I have set it up So when you clip things to things below, they only show up on top of the area you designated, which is very helpful if you're wanting to color specific areas, which is why when I go through and I color, I do the flats, and then I do my texture work, and then I'll do my shading. Depending on how rough I want something to look, like I wanted this armor like fucked up. So I did the texture work on top of, because you'll look here, the grungy blowout, on top of my initial colors for the armor itself, so that it really, you can see it on there. Now it does look a little different when you actually sit down and you drop the grunge below it, and you can see the coloration for the armor itself a lot more. So this is it below, and this is it on top. So we'll drop those off. This we have the actual blood itself, and here I can show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like unstuck. So we'll drop that off. This next section, did I not? Is this? There's nothing on this layer? Wow, there's nothing on that layer. Then I have the coloration here, and this is actually, it has an old-timey feel, doesn't it? This is the basic Knight Elden Ring armor. So I have this one, which is my coloration, which actually, if I drop down the opacity, and you can't see it, but I have filters that I'm going through right here, and I put it back to normal, it looks like that. Very solid, very stiff. So what I did is I dropped it down so you could see the shine I had done below it, and then I had dropped it and I just tinted it. I just wanted it to be a little tinted. And then the next layer, this is the actual shines on the metal. And if you look, I didn't even color everything all the way, and then I went back through and I erased it, so it gave this really nice soft feel in areas. And then this is the basic armor color. So this is, I basically color everything the skin tone, and then I add layering and stuff onto that. And then, oh yeah, now we get into the good stuff here. This is the scar color here. And then we have the lips, lower lip. This is the eyes, top. This is an extra glow for the whites of the eyes, but you can't see it. And then we also have top lip. This particular section, this is actually for the, you can't see it, but it's a little extra shine throughout this area for the armor. This is the actual chainmail itself. Boom. And then I did a gradient on this, shaded that. So what I had started out with for coloring was this. Now, jumping off of this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and exit, and I will show you, I don't want to save, how I do it on Ray here. Ray is going to be my Catboy supermodel of the day. So I'm going to go ahead and push this back over because it squishes my stuff in a little bit, but what I'll do is I'll leave this right here. So you can kind of see, like, this is some of my layers. Like, this is the old shitty sketch. So you have this stuff here, which is Ray, the cooler, the trees, the palm trees, this stuff. And so this is the original kind of rough it out type deal. Actually had a couple of extra things in there, and that was the second version. And so we're gonna go ahead and keep this. We're gonna do some coloration. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do some flats on this background for the cooler and the stuff that sits a little closer, and then I'll do a little bit of texturing work, and then I will go through and I'll show you guys some shading on it. And then we'll do Ray right after that. Let me close the door. The cat opened it again. So give me 1 second. If you get too stressed and you think something is not working out correctly, don't be afraid to start over completely. Just erase it, redo it. You have the skills. Don't doubt yourself. You've already done it once. You can do it again. Okay. Oh, sorry, I punched my microphone. Hang on, I'm gonna move this over so I can see just a little bit better. For chat. Alright, so let me go ahead and this is the line art for the seating area. Those the trees, gate, this. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove all of this. We only have this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and drop a raster layer here. Let me go ahead and do RR. This is gonna be cooler. You guys are gonna see my atrocious naming setup. I'm so sorry. So for the original sketch that I had sent Ray, I'll pull it up here real fast. I think I had sent a red cooler for what I had initially set up for the test. Hello Grand, welcome. We are going over some coloring tips techniques while I work on a commission. You are free to ask any questions if you would so like. I'm pulling back up the sketch I had sent Ray earlier. There it is, this one. I had set him the red cooler, so what goes on here? Okay, so we're redoing this lovely cat boy. We're gonna go ahead and color him. And I can show you. I have my layers showing so you guys can see stuff. So currently what we're at, we have the figure completely done. And we're working on some of the background work. So I've already done the line art for it, so we're gonna go ahead and do some coloring. What was it? Where it goes like the sprinkler system. The sprinkler one is my absolute favorite. Although the L's are really good too. Yeah! Oh my god, they're so good. And I expect at least one D's Nuts joke. You can't, or some lines from the all-time classic Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down. Those are also very popular. Okay, so I've gone through, I've dropped in another raster layer here, and I'm gonna do a full color. I think we're gonna make the whole thing red, and we're gonna change things. That was loud. Oh, was it too loud? I can drop it down a little bit. Because I think I had raised it. Okay, I dropped it down just a little bit. So that shouldn't be too bad here for you now.
Mother, I crave violence.
I love that you crave violence, and I'm here to feed it. I think I want to keep this really nice cherry red that I had sent him previously, just because I really love coolers that are like obnoxiously colored, and he even has little ice creams in it. All right, let us make this ice cream container sweet. Whoop. And I'll change the line art once I finish coloring it. It's just easier to see where I've missed with white rather than it is with black. And we're gonna switch it up to markers so we can go ahead and color in a little more efficiently. I'm so sorry ahead of time if while I'm going through and I flick between a bunch of different colors. I'm very bad about that. This is one reason I hate coloring on stream, is because I can never make up my mind. Oh no. You're more than welcome to hang out and vibe. We have plenty of memes aplenty. If you'd like to fight with Nightbot, who has no power, feel free to fight him. You can do !fight Nightbot, and you can send an insult of your choice to him. Well, I say of your choice, but it's randomized from like, I think 50. God, I love this song. It sounds like a Trigun opening. But Nightbot didn't do anything. Oh. Welcome to the darkness. Start something with I'm. Say I'm tired. Yet. Say I'm tired. Type in I'm tired. Would someone like to show Grand I'm tired? I'm tired. Hi, I'm tired. I'm Nightbot. Hi. He does dad jokes. He also still yells at people like he has power, but he has no power. Alright, I'm gonna clip this next layer to this, and we're gonna go ahead and continue on. I really love this green color. Do exclamation. Do exclamation. Fight is the best one. That's my favorite. Are you hungry doesn't work. I'm sorry. I can add it if you'd like, but for adding stuff on stream, I can only do one. I can't be happy. I'm baby. Or Bappy, I think it's, yeah, it's Bappy. It's spelled Bappy. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. It's alright, I just thought it would be silly as all. You can say, what is it? Oh, I'm typing in the wrong area. Nightbot is basically
I bought him the baby here, fuck off.
It's okay, Mori, you are the baby. But you're Old Man Nightbot has been the bane of my existence here since I added him during my first stream, or just before my first stream, actually. Alright, and I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and actually clip a layer to this blue, and I want to go ahead and make it kind of fade out to white here a little bit. I'm gonna give him a really nice soft brush. Ban Nightbot. You can't ban the old man! How else are we supposed to fight robots here, okay? Chances are, if you get yelled at by somebody in chat named Dr. Knowles, head pats! Thank you! I love head pats. Let me build them then. No, it's funnier when they're like this, because then people are like, I'll never fight a bot, and then like 5 seconds later they're like throwing insults and they're like, Nightbot, I will end you. Oh, if you want to get complimented, do exclamation how big. You have a 1 in 3 chance of being complimented. Only 1 in 3 though. What's up? Yo, what up, DLC? No, exclamation how big. Here, I'll do it first. Shit, dude. It's small, very small. No. How come I got a jump scare and I got his 1 insult? It's stupid. I'm not sure what head pats feel like, but I guess it feels cozy. It's very cozy. Most people, when they give head pats, their hands are very warm. You got the big peepee. Nice. There's also, I think there's Big Peepee and there's Big Boba. Big Boba is another really fun one. My god, today's a lucky day. Today's a very lucky day. I got my heat fixed. I'm vibing. I am moisturized. This is a very good day. I'm gonna... Oh, sometimes the Big Boba stresses it out and you have to give him a little time. Oh god, I died. I did everything. Oh, my lord. It hates me. It does not hate you. Nightbot is just cranky.
Honk 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 and quack
Is
quack
this the sound
quack
of my
quack
clown
quack
noise?
quack 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 quack.
It quacks too? Oh, I love quacks, man. Geese? Are there geese here? How big? Small, very small. I'm sorry. You know what was really funny? So if you guys are on the Discord, I recently added those on there. I'm small, very big peepee. You are. Good job. I recently added on it's clowns and ducks. Oh, are they like an army or are they duck clowns? What's more dangerous, a bunch of clowns or a bunch of ducks? I'd say it would be a bunch of ducks. No, clowns, because they have cream pies. I have to come up with a coloration for the candy wrappers. I think I might make them an immaculate. And maybe I should raise the TTS time thing. You guys go so long without sending me a TTS to your avatar, so I know chat's wishes, and then suddenly you flood me and I am overwhelmed. I am poured out. Oh no! It's been a battle about which is funnier, honk or quack. That special lore, you should know that is a clown. But I don't know it because I failed clown class, you guys. That's why I had to retake the class. Don't you remember when I came home crying with the report card because I failed clown school? That's why I'm not funny.
Honk 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 quack and quack 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 honk.
Ah, I love that one. And don't be shy, chat. You can change your avatar into a maid. Ooh la la. Not me. You can change chat's avatar into a maid. I think I'm gonna make this package white. Turn mom small. She's cute. I'll turn small if somebody redeems it. Most of my points have gone so well it was worth it. Not at all what is funny, but it will be when I do it again. No. It's okay. I do enjoy your company, DL. You bring me much laughs. I laughed so hard when I said I need a maid mycelia. There is one in the works. If you really want maid mycelia, give me a second. I might be able to do it here. We'll do it live. I'll just stream as a maid the rest of the stream. Yeah, hold on. Give it a second. It's gonna be the basic Vroid model, so it's not gonna be super crazy. Let me open that up. Da da da! And unfortunately, because I'm so scared that it's doing an update to Vroid Studio. Let me hit save before I exit on this. Oh, I'm not gonna exit. We're gonna pull back a little bit. Ooh, look at that smooth shading, guys. Ooh. Baby maid mom. Heck yeah, you totally should do something new. I don't need to view the updates, just launch it. Alright, do this. Close this down to stop stressing my PC out. Alright, I'm only gonna do one. Do you guys want a large maid mycelia or mini maid mycelia? And we'll stick with it for the rest of the stream. Large? Okay, one for large. Here, we'll do a poll, guys. Oh my god, because I know how to do this now. Emote. Poll. New poll. Alright, you guys get 2 minutes to decide. You can vote above chat. And while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna quickly export these. I really want to do some digital art and make some cute clowns as my OC and some skeletons. Do it! Do it. Dude, DLC, I'll tell you, man, for the longest time I ran on a super cheap laptop and I had a super cheap tablet that I just plugged into the laptop and it was no screen. I think I still have pictures of it. I'll see if I can pull up the pictures of it. What color made outfit is the next question. Do you guys want pink? I can do purple. And I'll drop my table down too so you guys can see. Well, I'll drop my tablet down. How about that? I don't have a 200 points, but large is going to win anyway, and white or purple. No pink, but a hot rod pink, like a vibrant pink. I think the default is like a light. Yeah, it's like a light pink. Oh, God. Ow. Okay. Now here's the question. Do you guys want like no, I'll choose. Oh, there's a Lolita outfit on here. Normally I make all of my own stuff for Vroid, but let me tell you, some of this stuff is really cute. All right, something simple for me, nothing too expensive. Okay, I'll do the short one. All right, here. Let me drop this down. Large wins. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do some large made. We're gonna drop the tablet size down so you guys can see. We'll make it real small. We all know the focus is not on the tablet. Okay. Let's do... this one. Does it come with a headpiece? Oh, it shows my outfit through it. I like that. That's cute. I'll even do a spin for you guys. All right, accessories. These want glasses? Here, you know what I'll do? I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. No, you cold-hearted bastard, get the tablet bigger. It's the only reason why I'm here. And a main chat as well. Congratulations, chat. You are now made. Let's I don't want to see these. Oh, I don't like these glasses. These are ugly glasses. Oh my. They have rabbit ears and stuff on here too. I did not know. All right, let me show you guys what I'm doing here real fast. Oh wait, I really need to send you a funny skeleton image of maid after stream. Do it! I love funny skeleton images. And if it's a maid, doubly cool. All right, hang on. Let me show you guys here real fast. Okay. I still don't see it yet. VTUBER. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So there apparently is an option for ears. I hope you don't judge me. It was one of my side hobbies for a little bit. I needed a little bit of moolah. It's fine. Hey man, I have sold questionable art things as well to pay for school books. It's fine. All right, I think we're gonna go through with this here for right now. Oh my god, it makes my chest look huge. Ugh. All right, here, I'm gonna export this real fast. And I won't be T-posing in the original, once I export it. Look at that. It even has the stockings. Look at the shoes. Oh, it has maid shoes too. Oh my god, this is actually really cute. Oh, not bad for a basic outfit. I won't show you my panties. I promised myself I would never flash stream. The photo I'm gonna show you is true, but I hope you don't mind me looking amazing in a maid outfit. Hey, everybody looks amazing in maid outfits. Own it. Own it. Here, we'll drop it down. All right. Let me go ahead and reduce my polygons real fast. Materials, 8. It's converting. I want to tell you this joke, but I don't know if they made it clear. This is a very funny skeleton meme. Okay, I trust that the skeleton meme. Want to put my character in a maid outfit then? Yeah, do it. Becomes a maid. Oh man, this means I have to turn on my camera and shit too. Gross. I love the maid outfit. Isn't it nice? It's converting right now. It's having a little bit of trouble. If it doesn't do it okay. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Put up my light. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm exporting. This is not dress Halloween, this is dress maid. This is version 3.2. Export. Da, 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 da. Alright, so I'm gonna bring you guys back and you're gonna look at a very hot cat boy while I finish setting this up. Already sent it to you. I don't want it to overheat a bit, so I'll see you after stream or whatever. Nah, it's fine. It's cool. Alright. Processing. While that's processing, I'm gonna do this. Whoop. And we're gonna wait here while I finish doing the conversion and stuff for it. Alright. So we're gonna sit here with a really nice, cute cat boy. I meant to say... Oh, no, I already read that line. My bad. Alright, don't... Alright. Large has undoubtedly won. Wow, 6 whole votes. Woo, look at you guys. Alright, let me go ahead and load up my, VC face. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I just fixed that sentence, that's it. Nah, you're fine. I meant to say I didn't want to overhype it and you can see it after stream or whatever. Oh, no, I gotcha. Alright, VC face is loading. Let's see. I think my PC and everything should be okay. let's hope it doesn't explode. Roll, roll, roll. Alright, add avatar. Meido. Oh, I'm excited to know you do art and see if I'm good enough. Everyone is good enough. Nobody is bad at art. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Oh, my tracking might be off because of the lighting here real fast. You should totally stream art, 100%. Okay, my ribbon's going crazy, but it is what it is. Goodbye. I'll even hide the blanket. Look at that. Wow. It's a little. There we go. Make it a little bigger. Meta. Alright, there we go. Now we're all mated. I don't think I want to stream art because it won't let me. You can be crazy while streaming art. There's nothing crazy or bad about that. Pardon me if I'm like moving around too much. I'm a little hyper because we just finished. Let me turn this filter off real fast so it doesn't dim when I'm not talking. Also, my patient doing art would not be a good stream. It's fine. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now it shouldn't dim while I'm talking. Filters, turn off. Okay. Bum, bum, boom. All right, now let's get back to it. Wait, did I tell you my one special rule if I did stream? No, I haven't seen it. All right, let's get back to this cat boy. You can't see that. That's spoilers. Da, 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 da. Oh, you can't see it anyway. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna do an overall dark color and then add his grays in. The one special rule is if you sub to me, I will ban you with no hesitation. Doesn't matter if you're my best friend, because I want to be so petty. I don't want anybody to have my emotes. Oh. Well, good luck with that. I don't know how well that's gonna work out there for you. Shoot. I have to throw it here. There we go. I knew I was coloring. Because you could be so petty like that. It might give you some really fun reactions. But you know, people can use points to unlock things. And you don't have to actually subscribe to get emotes. Oh shoot, is the behind you not working still? It's either really delayed or it's not working. I didn't hear it. It's my mini fridge emote. My skeleton wiggly is not yours. Back off. Okay. It's fine. I promise I will not steal your mini fridge. It's okay, Venra. That one tends to break pretty easily. So it's okay. I can always fix that one. That's why it doesn't cost any points. That's why it's just a chat command. You know, I'd have probably a little bit easier time coloring if I used an actual brush. It's the only thing I'm gonna do for streaming. I want to get my emotes, ban anybody who subs, and then leave Twitch forever. You'll leave a tear-stained legacy behind, my dude. And subbing to me will give you no sense of purpose or reason because I've been caught. Well, once you ban someone, I think it rejects their sub. I'm pretty sure it rejects their sub. I'd have to check. I don't know. It's been a while since I've banned anyone who's actually subbed to me, so I don't know. Thank you. I'll take a big old sippy sip. Oh, damn, and a posture stretch. Thank you. Look at you guys looking out for my health. Oh my god, yeah, I had not saved. All right, let me hit save. Save check. If you're drawing traditionally, go ahead and hit save. If you are drawing digitally, no. Wait, back that up. If you're drawing digitally, hit save. If you're drawing traditionally, go ahead and take a step back. Take a look at it from another angle. If you're getting frustrated, take a break. Hey, let me take a big old sip sip. As I break my neck, I'm trying not to hit my microphone. I'm sorry, you guys, if I'm too quiet while chatting. And not chatting while coloring. Coloring is like the thing that I turn my brain off for. I don't care for coloring. But I started drawing 2 seconds ago. I can't save. Always save! No, it's okay. It's just regular save checks to make sure you guys don't lose anything. Otherwise, you might get a little ways into a project and then go, oh shit. This has been like 4 fucking hours and I haven't saved it all. Which is always really fun. But I love my friends quote, are you going to sub to me if I do stream? That's gonna piss me off. I'd cry if I lost this art. I've been working on it for weeks. Heck yeah. Don't. Save every chance you get. That's why I like to do like the big save check things, to remind others to also save their artwork, because you know there's nothing more fun than like sitting down with like a bunch of people that you're comfortable with and doing art. I love hearing voice, but I understand getting into something. Yeah, sometimes I just like zone out, and then I realize it's been like 40 minutes since I've said a word, and I'm like, oh shit. I think usually I try and catch myself a little ahead of time, so I don't end up in that process, but you know, it can still happen. Feeling some disapproval? Type exclamation boo. That one may not be working currently. If the behind you isn't working, the exclamation boo might not be working. It's a stream elements thing, so I'm just gonna have to redo it so it goes through another process. Because of you, I'm never going to save my art when somebody tells me to do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's fine. Just don't cry when you lose everything. At what cost will your petty live? What cost? Oh, dang it. Hang on, the cat opened the door again. I'm going to close the tab and start all over again. Trust me. I don't want... I mean, you're free to do that, dude. It's your art. Trust me. It's okay. You can... If you've done it once, psh, you can do it again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I'm going to do all the flats on Ray, and then I'm going to go ahead and do some of the big texture work. It's also a good way to let go of doing the hard work for me, and that sounds pretty satisfying. Very satisfying, even if it sounds painful. Oh, I understand that. Sometimes there's just points where you're just like, I want to create something, but I don't really give a shit about the result. I understand. Well, I feel you. You know, I could have probably colored this a little bit differently and had an easier time on it. Bob! Bob is my absolute favorite OG. Here, look, we'll do this. Drop it over. Because it's just coloring. And then, you know what we'll do? For our own perfect balance of amazingness, we're gonna throw Bob up in the reference box. We'll be like, yes. Bob. Where'd Bob go? Bob! Bob. We'll do basic Bob. Ah, beautiful. Moisturized, unhindered. Trust me, the only thing I would ever say with digital art would be my mini fridge. And I would never let those pieces go away. I like your mini fridges. I think they're very cute. It is a very complicated machine, yes. Ooh, I'm putting too much pressure in. I think I'm making the tips a little too thick. But it's okay. Oh, I gotta close the door. BRB. 1 second. Gotta get up. Oh my god. I did not realize it was like 2 a.m. Bye-bye, take care. Oh, you're gonna leave with the horn quack, but I didn't. Alright, have a nice night. Or day, or whatever your time zone is currently. Enjoy it. Send your mini fridge my love. And don't let the Hamtaro bite. Before I leave, you can do a poll of which one is better, quacks or honks. Maybe? I can try it him. Let me do this real fast. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to really blend to that hairline. Looks very choppy when it's dark like that. Okay, let me do another poll. Quacks or honks? Sweet. New poll. Starting. There you go. Let me reset because it linked to my other screen and that breaks my camera. You always have to have an option C on there. You know, if you're choosing something and it's very important, you have to have a C option. The maid, I didn't put a C on there for because, you know, it's whatever. I messed up. I thought I was picking Honk. I'm a clown. I betrayed myself. Oh no! Here, I will give you some sad music. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, my bad. Shit, that's the wrong sound effect. That one's not playing. Anyway, I need to sleep. It's way past my bedtime. Same here. But I'm only gonna go for a little bit longer, and then I think I will probably end here in just a little bit. It's no biggie. Have a nice night. Thanks for coming by, hanging out and chilling while we did some Final Fantasy. And now that we're doing some art, thanks for hanging by, and thank you for your questions. It was a really good warm-up. Have a nice day tomorrow. Or at least I hope your day starts off pretty good. I'm sad. I had to become a furry duck and an armadillo furry. Oh. This is some interesting combinations. I like my bedtime was at 7. Quacks. Quacks apparently is definitely the answer. Congratulations. You now know which is best. Okay, there we go. Posture check, thank you. Oh, and I wanted the streamer. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a big sip sip. Oh, is it trying not to break my neck on stream again? No, but I want to have an armadillo model because armadillos are so freaking cute. When you see them, they're adorable. They are very cute. I have seen quite a few different really gorgeous pictures of stuff in armadillos. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life alive, but I have seen some pretty cute pictures of armadillos. Oh, that came out too thick. But I want to have an armadillo model. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Me either. And I live in Texas, and that's our national animal. And I started to appreciate armadillos in like the last half of the year. Oh wow! Hey, you know, no time like the present. Sorry, I'm switching back so I can take a look at the colors for this. Okay, no biggie. You're missing it! No! Oh my god. Here's what we got. I'm working on just doing some flats. Yeah, stop sending me that hamster. You mean Hamtaro? Hamtaro is a beautiful angelic beast from the depths of Hades. And how dare you slander his good name? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Ray. I guess I didn't do another ping. Oops.
My bad.
Actually, that's a little too... Whoa, that's too much. Still too much. Alright, that's better. It's okay, okay. No, you're wrong. That devious little creature is evil by nature. That little hamster could go back to the hell where it came from, California. Oh, you just don't like Hamtaro. I think he's adorable. Hamtaro is such a cutie. California. I said Florida. Where's the sea? Nowhere. But it is like 2 a.m. bro. I'm hyped up on so much coffee right now. Alright, now we do another lane. Clip it to the one below. I had these. Yeah, there they are. Trust the process. Trust the process. Green. Well, if you're hyped up on coffee, you can still notice a little difference. Doesn't even sound the same. Yes, I may be able to know the difference, but you know what? Can't know the difference? My dyslexia. It does not know the difference in the least. It says, nope, these letters look the same. Is this your wallet? No, it's not my wallet. It has your ID in it. And this says your name right here? Yes. That's a picture of you, isn't it? Yes. Is this your wallet? No, that's not my wallet. Freaking love Patrick, man. I have dyslexia, and what's the other thing you can't let you speak? I don't remember what it is. Go to sleep, please, now and say goodnight. No, I won't go to sleep just yet. I want to do the flats for Ray, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Flats for Ray, and then bedtime. Which is actually relatively easy since Ray is wearing... Oh, that's... wrong color. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna go to sleep, but I'm pulling the big boy pants on. I'm pulling out the mini fridge. That's when we know shit is getting real. Oh shit, what up? Look at that, he's dropping the mini fridge. He best be stepping back. That still isn't gonna make me go to bed. I'm gonna drop this below the hair so I can just go ahead and color behind it without any stress. And then once I get the basic colors on, I'll go through and I'll clean up each layer more than I am currently. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, what up? Here come that boy. You know what I'll do next time, Ray, is next time I'll set it up so I tag you when I switch over to art so you can see it become real. Chad? Chad. Chat, you're so Chad. I keep calling you Chad. I did get to show chat a little bit of a sneak peek of some of the stuff that you'll be seeing here very shortly, which is very hype. Oh, your pants are all the same color, so I can just color this all the same color. Luckily, I already did most of your skin, so I ain't too stressed about that. Actually, I don't really have to be careful about the ball since it's going to be on another layer anyway. Oh no! You guys are going to see all of my little shortcuts that I take for coloring where I get real messy. Oh no! Look away! I keep forgetting that the audio for the music is setup so that when I talk, it kind of dulls down a little bit, which sucks because I like to sing along with stuff. Maybe I should turn it off. But it's such a nice feature. Da-da-da-da. We'll go ahead and do the sleeve. Da-da-da. Epic drum solo! This is the kind of drum solo that like looks really cool, like when they put them in the cage and they spin them around on like the little, like they're on the motorcycle, or they flip the drums upside down. That's a really cool one. I've only seen that in a couple of shows. Oops. I have to keep that because that's part of the sleeve. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so hyped for how this piece is gonna turn out with the lighting. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking cool looking. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for this, guys. What I think I might start... You're hype? I'm hype! I'm super hype. I'm hype! Hells yeah. This is gonna look fantastic. You'll see the sneak peek stuff for tomorrow, because like when I couldn't stream yesterday because the signal was shit, and I was like, I was so hyped. I was like, I wanna draw, I wanna do something. So I did work on a little bit of some things. You guys will see tomorrow, which is gonna be super hype. I'm pretty excited for it, man. Yeah. Sorry, I keep touching my face because I keep forgetting that I have tracking on. So if my face like goes like crazy or something happens like that, it's my hand going in front of my face. That is... Yeah, it's gonna look... Oh, look at that. It's already looking like so good. Wait till we add in all of the coloring and the shine and then the glow. Ugh, love the glow. You know, I'm still a little shell-shocked by their decision in Final Fantasy XIV to kill that caretaker. I'm a little heartbroken. I should have known when they were like, oh, get attached to this character. Here's some cute backstory. My mother died. And I was like, oh, this is so sad. I don't like this. And then like, kill her! And I was like, oh, shit! Was not expecting that at all. I think I'm coloring this the hard way. I could just do drop fill, but I just want to color right now. You know, other people color adult coloring books. I color catboys on the internet. We are not the same. You know, the song really reminds me of the Final Fantasy X opening. To the point where I was like, ah, nostalgia. And the good news is, all of my VODs and stuff has the same music. So I don't have the issue where I have VOD watchers who can't listen to the cool jams that we're listening to. Oh, the cat was getting into something. Or at least I thought he was getting into something, but it's not inside the room, so I don't have to worry about it. Not my business. I mean, it is my business, because I'll have to deal with it later, but I'm not busy dealing with it right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I think we're gonna do the scars. Not scars. The, whatchamacallem lines on the face. These. I'll add some extra shading onto those later. And we're gonna do the inside of the mouth. So I did a little cat curl on the edge of the tongue. And it no, that's spit. That's spit. I'll have to thin that line out. It's supposed to be spit. What I'll do, I'll just drop that color in. Beautiful. Yay! Gold chain. Actually I want this under the hair, because this goes a little bit under the hair. Da, 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 da. This is a little too brown. I should probably change this coloration here. Ah, shit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and then we'll do the red gem on top of that. Oh, there we go. That's a much better... Actually, what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. And then we'll grab this wonderful teal. And this red. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna do silver button. Yeah, this is gonna have a really nice, really cool play of colors because it is a white shirt. I can rebound a whole bunch of really nice colors off of it onto the white. It's gonna look fantastic. Alright, now we have some ice cream licking goods. Oh. Alright. Give me the ice cream. Here it is. Nice. Very pretty. We're gonna do this color for the base, and then I'm gonna add some kind of filtering bits out. Some nice shine in. Give the illusion that it is clear. Or at least partially frosted, because you know how they have kind of that little frosted look. Ugh, love that. Looks fantastic. Let me do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Extra color out of bounds. Alright, again, I'm so sorry if I'm not talking. I just... Coloring is the thing where I just like turn my brain off. I'm like... Lion art is what gets me pumped, get me hyped. You're okay? Okay. This is where everyone is just like, shh, stop talking. Keep coloring. It's fine. Okay. Thank God. This is all like a particular blue color. Thank God you don't like vanilla ice cream. Otherwise this would not work. At all. Swear this is ice cream, guys. Twitch, don't slap me. Ice cream. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like it's a lot more when I add the color to it, doesn't it? You thought it was a lot previously. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ice cream one. And let me go ahead and do spit. I promise it's not going to remain this color. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, no, can't do that. Can't do that. Undo. Okay, that's worse. Okay, hold on. We're still working on it. There we go. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. If I start talking to the cat, it's because I've forgotten I'm actually streaming. Okay. If I start like asking him how he's doing and tell him he's a real handsome man, it's I've forgotten that I'm still streaming and somebody should probably say something to me, okay? Just throwing that out there. Okay, let me go back to that original ice cream color. I don't like that. Get rid of it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oops. I need this. Is this? This is a different ice cream color? Oh my god, I was doing the wrong color. No biggie. I can just correct. Da, da, da. And this ice cream too. Save. Okay, let me do the blitz ball. Ba, 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 ba. Head pats, thank you. Oh my god, my head pats is like there we go. Perfect. There we go. Right like that. Yeah, that's the spot. Thank you. You know, it's funny. I always save. Thank you. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should totally do a save check. Saving. Remember, if you're drawing traditionally, take a step back, take a look at it from another angle. If you are drawing digitally, double tap that save. Don't trust that son of a bitch. He lies. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna drop the colors down and then clean them up. Oh, it's really seeing that line. Do, 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 do. My tracking's all off. I'm not gonna bother with it right now, guys. I'm sorry. Do, 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 do. Totally remembering I'm still streaming. So I have to laugh. So I ended up actually going through and listening to the same song for like 6 hours because the internet was not working. This would be blue. And so would this little section. And I'm sad that I listened to it for so freaking long. But it was a good song. I jammed. So good. Ooh, that is way too blue. Okay, almost there. We can do it. Save the town and Mr. Krabs. I've been making an awful lot of SpongeBob the movie jokes. The first movie. Like the one with the David Hasselhoff in it. So funny. Gotta clean it up. Clean it up. Can't have these messy colors. I think what I'm gonna have to go through is I think I'm gonna have to set it up to have different tones of white for the base color of the outfit versus the blitzball itself. I think what I'm gonna have to go through and do is I'm gonna have to do more of a blue like I have currently with the ball, and then it may be more of a slight yellow for the pants. Oh, I didn't realize I could go color through it. Sweet. This means I can do the bubble pattern on top of it. Ah, it's gonna look so good. Okay, and the Arnox really liked that 90s like color palette shift. You know, actually, hang on, what are the colors for their logo? I swear I had it down here somewhere. Sorry, I'm looking off to the side, but for some reason it's saying my tracking is like the opposite direction, so we're just gonna go with it. Let me look back, now it looks the other way. Let's reset that. Alright. I think I'm gonna flip through these colors quite a bit. So I'm gonna lay down this rando color. And I think I'll flip through these quite a bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on there, save, send you a screenshot, and then go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be good. I will go to sleep and be up at 7. Maybe 8. Maybe I'll sleep until 8. Oh, that would be nice. 9. Maybe even 9. That is supposed to have, first off, we're not supposed to be coloring outside. This is supposed to have a line. Oh, the line gets removed? Where the hell did the line go? Oh, it goes right through there, right through that particular letter. No wonder. Alright, no biggie. I'll have to make that a little clearer in the coloring section. I got it. Good night, Koopas! I am also headed out. I rest good. I'm glad. Okay. This is where I'm going to think I'm going to stop here right now. So we've done some flats. And let me go ahead, screenshot, and send it to you. And I'll jump us back over to chatting. I think my time was off on that, but it's okay. It's alright. And let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Probably won't stay super long. Oh my god, why do I know more people who are awake right now than normal? Let's send you off with another relatively comfy streamer. Let me see what they're doing here right now. Oh, Guild Wars 2. Let's see if I can raid her. Last time I wasn't able to raid her because she had a block set up on it. I can! Okay, sweet though. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming and chilling and hanging out with me. I had a blast. Sorry, I kind of like lost energy right there near the end, but we will be able to continue. Tomorrow we're doing Elden Ring, and depending on how tired I am, we'll do more art after that. But yeah, it's gonna be hype. I really like doing the I'm hype for Elden Ring. It's gonna be fun. I set up and I changed around a couple of things on my overlays and stuff like that, so you'll see. Alright, thank you guys for coming, hanging, and chilling, and playing through as we got a little sad earlier. And you have a nice night. Bye-bye!